press back down. This is 2 pounds of clay we're working with.
All right, we're live. All the streams are active.
Oh, nice.
Happy
nice,
Thursday,
nice.
everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Tux, TRX.
Woo! There we are. Let's make it happen. The first couple balls of clay we're gonna go through are a little on the tougher side.
Let's get a. I know it's the end of the week pretty much, but let's get a weekend update.
Oh yeah, anybody
from
doing something cool?
everyone in the chat. We want to know what you did over the weekend. Or,
Yeah.
or plans that you got coming up. Someone did say, Tarek said he gets to go camping this weekend.
Oh really? Very cool. Is it like straight up tent? You're gonna be like on the ground with a sleeping bag? Or you guys got like a cabin? What's up? What's the deal? Camping's fun. All right, pushing all this clay up towards the center and compress.
You said tent.
Tent. Very cool. I don't think I've ever actually been camping straight up in a tent. I think we talked about this before, which is freaking crazy. But there's a really cool spot down here in this place called Fort DeSoto, and it's like right on the water. You drive your car right up to it. I'd like to go car camping there. We've talked about that before too. We want to bring our little guy. Hello to Kayla in the chat. We're making bowls right now with little pouring spouts. These guys that we're gonna start with are gonna be 6 inches. Oh, we have a bunch of them to make from some orders. Go. Giving the thumbs up. That's what's good.
Tuck said sleep and record puppet videos with my friend.
Oh, nice. Got Nora in the chat. Hello.
Turk said that we got trolled on Tuesday.
We did get trolled on Tuesday, huh? Tuesday was a fun stream, though. We did a little outdoor. Kayla said, I subscribe. Let's go, Kayla. Thank you. We do have 2 streams going. If you want to see a horizontal experience, you go to the channel, click the other stream, do a lot more cool interactive stuff there. Yeah, throwing outside was really cool. Like, I'd be down to do something like that again, too. All right, we need this to be a little wider here, so. Just go a little slower, bring this up, pull it out, compress at the top. I'm gonna like look at the side and make sure that the exterior looks the way we want it to look, nice and rounded. Check our dimensions. We are at 6 inches, so that's what's up. Yeah, because like the hour ended on Tuesday and I didn't want to stop. I wanted to keep going and keep having fun. And usually we have like the subscriber only mode on, but we were like mobile. So definitely got a lot of trolls, which was funny. And toxic. But what you gonna do? All right, throw a little swirl in the bottom and then we're gonna wire this off. And then we add the spout once the pot has set up a little bit so we don't disrupt the rim of the piece too much. So just clean up our edges. That's the shape we're going for. Nice rounded side, 6 inches by 3 inches. Just gonna make a ton of these guys to start the day. Let's see, so we don't have a bat pins on our wheel head here. So we just have MDF and a chamois on our wheel head. This creates a nice non-slip grip surface. Here is our clay balls. These are each 2 pounds. So I'm gonna round out the bottom, smash it down so it gets a nice suction. And let's go ahead and start to center this up. Just gonna push all this clay up towards the middle to get it aligned in the center of the wheel. We bring it up and then we can press it back down by pushing away from us just in 1/4 quadrant on the top. So I'm using my right hand to push down and away from me. My left hand is just bracing all that clay. Just like that. And then I'm gonna find the center here. I'm gonna push straight down. I leave about 1/2 inch on the bottom because we like to trim away a really nice tall foot. So I leave a little extra clay. Unlike a mug would probably just be like a 1/4 inch on the bottom. Push our walls back in towards the center. Just compress the rim so we can control it. Come down here, you can see all that extra clay. And give this a nice pull up towards the top. Ideally, you want to get the majority of your height pulled out before you start flaring and shaping your piece. Well, that's our goal here. Go. Looks good. Bring this out again right here. Belly it, bring it up. Compress, and then I'm gonna use my rib tool one time. Make sure we're still nice and flat on our base. All the way up. Whoa!
JM Clay
JM
became
Clay
a member.
in here with a
JM Clay
3-month
celebrates
membership.
3 months
3
of
month
membership.
Hello, hello! Congrats, thank you so much. I love seeing that. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Oh, thank you.
All right. Huge shout out to JM.
Seriously.
Toast said, I just heard your brother Swamp City Ceramics will be here.
What?
He just said, I heard your brother Swamp City Ceramics will be here.
Are you about to change your name to your accent? That's a good name. All right, a little tiny bit wider here at the top. How's your day going, JM? you get to do any ceramics today? Nice. So it's going pretty good. It's good to hear. Just got back from Texas. What was going on in Texas? I saw one thing. I don't even know if it was a comment on something that you were on, or you were on a plane. That's all that I know. So what was going on? There they are. Swamp City Ceramics in the chat. We heard you were coming. My friend's cat had surgery. Hopefully they're all okay. Hello to Konika, possibly. Maybe butchered that, sorry. Hello, hello. Oh wow, the cat had cancerous growth. God, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really tough. It's nice you were able to go out there and be with them. Said, went out to be emotional support. Konika said, I have a kitten. I think that's what I heard. Let's see. I just got a kitten. Got clay on my phone already. Congratulations on the new member of your family. If you stick around long enough, you'll probably see our little guy pop up. What part of Texas were you in? Or is she in?
Grand Cooking
Houston.
and Trends subscribe to the channel.
He works at NASA. Nice. I've never been to Houston. Been to Dallas once, but I didn't really experience too much. Went for my cousin's wedding. Swamp coming with just a yes. Oh, so Swamp, are you really the brother? Who are you, Swamp? Nick, I need you to deep dive. Who do you think it is? Is it TRX?
There's only one person with a history. It's easily
Yeah.
identified.
Yeah.
Shout out to Grand Cooking and Trends for subscribing.
Oh, nice. Let's go. He's an astrophysicist, but completely helpless when his cat is sick, says JM. Dude, when your pets are, are struggling, it's hard. Just wish you could talk to them. Talk to your kitties. Got Cindy in the chat. How are you, Cindy? Good to see you. TRX said, my dad went to Dallas after 9/11. The pilot was 9/11. The pilot was wonder why.
Pilot was wondering.
Oh, thank you.
Asking so many questions. It was his dad's first time on a plane.
Oh.
And it was like a 30-year-old plane and oil running out of the way.
Oh wow, what? That's crazy.
Shout out to Cindy in the chat. Happy Thursday, everybody. Alright, so we're like 40 minutes in the stream.
Nice.
Just getting started here.
Yeah.
So what we're working on first is bowls. We're gonna do bowls because we got a bunch of orders for bowls.
Yes.
Shout out the most recent. Oh, Mike was muted. Dang it.
Oh.
All right, so we're starting off the stream with bowls. It's episode 109. Drop a like, everyone. Episode 109. How we feeling?
I feel good. Just chilling.
So we got a number, like how many bowls you're trying to throw right now?
Yes. I don't know how much clay I actually weighed out, but we have a minimum of 9 bowls, 6 inches to make. Been making duplicates, so do we go for 18? Maybe we just go for 15? A lot of times when we're making duplicates, like if the color is duplicate, like let's say we have 2 orders for sunrise bowl, instead of doing 4, we'll just do 3. This way, it's a safety net, but I think 15's a good landing spot. What do you think?
15?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this, what is this, number 3?
Yes.
Let me pull up the next thing after that. After that, we'll be working on a wholesale order.
Yeah. It's a Marshall something. State Park somewhere.
All right, we got Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park.
Freaking awesome.
So this is actually a government-run agency, and it's a nonprofit, I believe, or at least it's operated by the government, and all the sales of these products go straight to supporting the state park there.
That's so cool that we get to be a part of that.
The Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park in Coloma, California. They're getting 2 espresso cups with saucers, 2 mini jars, and 2 V60 3-piece gift sets.
Ooh.
So it's a V60 coffee maker, a mug, and a spoon rest.
Nice.
In triple melt. So that's a nice little collection. So we'll do bowls, we'll do that,
Yes.
and then we'll have to throw a product,
a new product.
that we need pictures.
Yes.
Not a new product, but a product that we don't have pictures of on the site because we need new pictures.
Yes. All right, Swamp said they're out of here. We got Minion in here. Hey, how are ya? We're doing good. And then Jam said, did you guys get the mug yet? We didn't. Do you have tracking? If it says it's delivered, it might be outside, but we didn't get anything yet.
Yeah, wasn't out there this morning, but we'll definitely show it off once we get it.
100%. Delicious. Thank you. Water. Sorry. text says, who was he? Can you explain Jess in a timely manner? Pretty sure it was TRX. If I'm remembering the previous messages. Not my actual brother, but I like the name, so I was playing along. Brandon on the go in here. What's up, friend? Or was it Tux? I don't know who said that. They deleted their message. And I don't remember. So Brandon said, howdy peeps in the second best state in the union. Wow. What a blow. Got Fabian. What's up? Loving the emote.
Shout out to Brandon on the go. Hope you're having a happy Thursday. I'm still blown away by the Pirates of the Caribbean.
That was really funny.
When you hear a good one, you don't forget it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm keeping that one. For no reason. Shout out to Fabian. DJ Drop. Tux said it was him.
Oh, sorry, Tux. Not only am I bad at reading the messages, I'm bad at retaining the information. It's a great combo.
We got Adirondack Earthenware in the chat.
Sup, Sai?
He says, so does that put you at number 3, Brandon? Because New York's obviously number 1.
Whoa.
Shout
Deep
out to
digs.
everyone with their state pride.
Yeah, definitely love it. Oh my gosh.
I've never really been to Texas.
No.
No.
Wow. Did you
Yep.
drive through it at all?
Well, I drove from Arizona to Pennsylvania. I think it was mostly like Route 40 or something. I was on 66 for a bit, I believe. I'm not sure if I went through Texas at all, but I didn't stop in Texas.
My parents told me once, like, because we would drive across the country for family and stuff. One time they got, like, lost in Texas for 4 days.
Dude. Yes.
It's a story I was told, okay?
It's like the Iliad.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're telling me they were lost for 4
It was
days?
before GPS. Like, they were using maps and shiz, and, like, they couldn't get out.
Okay.
I gotta see. Hopefully my mom comes in here and I can ask her, like, what happened, if that's a real story. Because you know how sometimes memories...
That's insane, bro. Derek said Virginia's number 1.
Well, definitely love the state pride. We are coming up on the semi-quincentennial. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, semi-quincentennial coming up next year.
Guys, if you didn't already know, it's going to be freaking so cool.
Brandon did say I have a memory of an elephant. I remember seeing one at the zoo when I was young. Oh yeah, I remember that one too.
I remember that one too. we did deep dive your channel and like
We
watch a ton
scrolled.
of those. a ton of
Well,
your
we're subscribed,
gadgets.
so
Yeah.
it pops up when we open the app. Tux said Montana.
Whoa. What's the state food dish in Montana? What do y'all eat? I might have asked that before, but now I'm interested. I don't know much about Montana.
Jerk said, Nick, when you get a chance, check out my latest video. Not short.
Whoa, a video.
Got the official face reveal from TRX.
Is that the title of the short or the video? That'd be funny. Yeah.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Tom McDonald and Tom McDonald. First of all, you, Adam, rented a prop tank in
Can you hear him?
For you and a foreigner to be coming around. And now you're trying to be one of us in the South. Never be one of us. Because
This kid's awesome.
you're just jumping around.
That's
You
hilarious.
tell him how you feel.
We'll watch it after the stream, Tarek.
I like that. He
That's
said,
funny.
if you're trying to be one of us,
I'm not sure
you're
what-
never
I don't
gonna
know
be
what he
one
was
of
saying at
I
all.
don't know either.
I think he's got an incredible accent. Makes me smile.
Aw. Adirondack says, I love the mug, by the way, and the only thing to change so far with Smokey's dish is making it a bit taller. The angle looks good, and it's definitely shallow enough for her whiskers. So a little taller. That's so legit.
We'll have to get
Yeah.
some specifications. We'll get it upgraded.
Yeah.
And honestly, we're gonna put it up on the site, and
Maybe?
SJM will forever get. Well, what do you want to call it? Credit. He'll get credit
Yeah.
for the engineering help. Appreciate that, SJM.
Thank you
Hope
so
you get
much.
some use out of it.
Hopefully Smokey actually does like it.
We had to send you the Florida vibe stuff.
Oh, Tux said bone steak with a hot potato.
All right.
Actually, I like that a lot. It sounds good. And Cindy said, I love my country, but at the moment, I think we're last.
At the minute, I think we last. Oh, what?
Like, last place. Is that what you're trying to say? Or I'm
Because
not sure.
that would be an absurd thing to say.
Yeah.
Last. You can take a look at some of the other countries out there, and some of the rules they have for specific people, like women and other types of people.
True.
We
Definitely
are.
not last.
We're definitely not last. That would be crazy to say.
You guys have pulled through.
Adirondack said definitely. We appreciate it. Brandon said 42. All right, drop a number if you feel inclined. What was your number, Jess?
I said 9.
You said 9.
I agreed with you. Yeah, you said 9.
9.
Are you still feeling 9? It's been an hour.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
We took an extra day off, so I'm kind of eager to
To be here.
get a little extra work done. We kind of worked a little later on Monday because we knew we'd be off, Tuesday pretty much. And the sun definitely kind of beat us down on Tuesday, but we had a lot of fun.
It was so much fun. Highlight dish. What do you think the best food that you ate at Epcot this time was?
I don't know. I'd say the cheese plate, I guess.
Yes.
Tux
It was-
did say he added some information from U.S. News and World Report 2025 best states ranking are Utah, New Hampshire, and Idaho.
Really? Utah, New Hampshire, and Idaho? Very cool.
So they said last place. Yes, I think that's an absolutely absurd thing for you to say, Cindy. You know those countries that you as a woman wouldn't be allowed to walk around with your face exposed, with your hair exposed. Women aren't allowed to go to school. I'm not gonna say. Actually, I think. That's crazy. I hate doing this. It's insane that you're so self-hating, Cindy.
Your country will pull through. I know everybody
First
goes
of
through
all,
hard
I'm
times.
not gonna sugarcoat it. It's the best country on planet Earth. It's the best country. We live in the best country,
Yeah.
the most
Yeah.
free, the most.
Yeah. I
You
think
can-
she's in South America.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure exactly what Cindy's trying to say. If Cindy's trying, I'm not sure. You got a lot of proud Americans in the chat here, so. She said South
South
Africa.
Africa.
We're familiar with what's happening in South Africa.
I'm sorry. Hopefully, you and your family are safe. But everybody goes through turmoil, and
No, that hopefully they resolve that situation
Yeah.
immediately.
yeah.
I know they were just doing it yesterday.
Yeah.
It was. I don't know.
Discussions.
Hopefully progress can be made. Brandon said, how close, or how about those Marlins?
Marlins. What are they up to?
We're closer to the Rays.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been able to follow any baseball though. Love going to a game. We're gonna go to a game try to go at least once a year, once a season.
I have the dopest Rays visor ever.
Tuck said Joel would be angry if he heard what you're saying. No, he wouldn't.
Go.
SM did say, thank you, dudes. It's absolutely more comfortable for her to eat from. It's her dinner plate, haha.
Aww.
Yeah, actually, SJM will get some credit, but Smokey will get the credit as well. We have another one, but it's in the process of getting glazed and fired for little guy.
Yeah.
So we'll see how little guy likes it too.
Smokey.
Brandon said, I haven't followed baseball as much since trash cans were popular.
What?
Is Brandon a baseball fanatic? Are we going Astros or who else is from Texas? You a Cowboys fan, Brandon?
Oh, wow. The hard questions. Cindy said, I hope so. I do love my country. Wouldn't leave it. It's beautiful here. We are safe where we are living. Good. I think it's important to have pride in your country.
Well, it's a good example of how it can go both ways. And there has to be some sensible coming together to make it more fair and equal for everybody. Brandon said, I ain't no cowgirl.
Wow. So who's the team? You do football?
Maybe he's not a football guy.
That's okay.
Tux asks 8-Ball, is Brandon addicted to baseball secretly? 8-Ball says doubtful. What do you need? He said fighting Irish.
What?
He likes college football.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's
Wow.
Notre Dame.
That's our buddy Tim. He likes college.
Tim's a Roll Tide.
Oh, yeah? That's funny. All right, I think we got this. Yes, 6. It's good. All right, this is number 5, so that's a third of the way through.
As Jim said, are we getting Power Hour? I'll be at my fam's store, but I have my song locked.
Oh, nice. We're aiming for it, definitely. It's an earlier stream, but I have all intentions of being here till Power Hour.
We're 57 minutes in.
Already asking for it.
It's about 2 o'clock. So what is that? Till 8, till 7? 5 hours?
Yeah. I mean, we have a lot to do.
The goal is always to make it to 7 to do Power Hour. The last hour definitely will be Power Hour. Whether it starts at 7, that's the goal. Hopefully we can make it.
All right, these are for 5-inch bowls, so I'm gonna hold on to those till the end. We're gonna keep doing 6. So we got our calibers measured out, ready to go.
Brandon said we all can't be perfect.
We all can't be perfect.
I never got into college football. That's just, I'm sorry. I'm a little hyped. Haven't been able to touch clay in a few days because my dad is out of town. So I'm going to AC Gaming right when I'm done with work.
Oh wow, you're taking over the shop for him. Don't be sorry at all. We're glad you're here.
Yeah, we appreciate the enthusiasm.
Yeah, we need it.
For
We need the
Power Hour.
passion, right?
Seriously.
Bring it on.
It's good to take a break every once in a while.
You get realigned.
I'd say most of the stuff gets thrown between Tuesday and Thursdays. Not all on stream, probably not even half. Especially like recently, we've just been doing like fun stuff for the stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't do it, nothing over the weekend. Got to separate yourself from the business and everything. Got to clock out sometimes.
Yeah.
Tuck said, hate to break it to you, gotta go upload my daily gaming video.
Let's
Starting
go.
today, so I might start leaving pretty early at times.
That's okay. The goal was to start a streak, so make it happen.
Let's go, Tux. One day at a time. Brandon said, touch clay equals touch grass. You gotta touch the clay, then you gotta touch grass. He said, me and my client swung by Sad Radish Pottery today. Recently opened up her studio / gallery. It was really nice to chat with a local potter.
It's always cool to see another perspective of the art form, the craft. How close to, like, you, or how close are you guys in distance? Like, is it like right down the street kind of thing? That's what I'm trying to ask. What is it? Radish? Wild radish?
Let's see. Sad Radish Pottery.
Sad radish? Why is he gotta be sad? Just down the road. Saw that.
And I'll say,
That's cool.
like a month ago, we sat out to do a market. Paid for it last month.
Yeah.
Okay, the market is on Sunday.
Guys.
So we have some stuff.
It's not a lot.
And we're gonna see if we can get a decent table together. But man, I'm not excited to do this market.
The thing is, it's such a big market that it makes it complicated, and they need everybody to be there at certain times. They close the roads. They make it like I get that when something's that large, it needs to have way more rules and structure, but it makes it so much more not fun, right? So yeah, not looking forward to it. But I mean, I do want to do it. I want to do a market so bad.
First market of the year. It's gonna be hot.
It's gonna be really, really hot, y'all.
They want you to be there like 3 hours early.
Yeah. That sucks.
When the market's like what, noon to 6?
Noon to 6.
So they want you to be there. They want us to be there at like 10.
And they want some people to be there at 8, depending on their spot. So it's like, granted, we're on the later end of the arrival time, but I mean, we talked about it before. We have a 15-minute setup,
We got Jeffro in the vertical stream says, "What's the tallest thing you've ever made?"
Like that tall?
Was it a bird bath?
No. It was like a wall sconce. It was like a one-off thing when I was just like a hobbyist not really doing much. Just practicing and learning.
But yeah.
Bird bath needs to be big.
And the market is in Orlando. So it's about a 90-minute drive. Mm-hmm. Then once you're there 2 hours early.
In the hot, in the sun, 95 all day.
And everything packs up at 6. It'll be like a 12-hour a day.
Yeah, so we just have to weigh out the potential earnings and if it's worth it. And is there a better way to spend our time?
Well, it'd typically be our day off Sunday, so we'd have to take Monday off.
Yeah. I hate doing that.
Yeah, it's because we like rearranged the schedule for like no markets.
Whoa.
Uh,
I like did that slam and my phone like glitched. That's weird. Weird. All right, 2, 4, 6. We're on number 7. Adirondack did say, but where I'm from, everything's down the road. Jeffro says, thanks for answering. Of course. Is it like Adirondack SJM, is it like a gallery of their stuff, or do they have like other people's stuff too? Like, could you get your works in there if you wanted to? I know sometimes like the smaller studio spaces, it's just kind of like, you know, like their shop. All right. Compress. Oh, you know what product I kind of want to make is a plate.
Late.
Plate.
Not very exciting.
Oh, and also I do want to remake the bird bath and the pie plate. So much we want to do.
We got a little guy.
What? Oh, there he is. The man of the
SGM
hour.
did say, alrighty, I'll be back when I'm done working a bit. We are going for a walk in the rain. Let's go.
Ooh, that sounds really nice.
Seriously. He did say before that, just her stuff. She has a soap maker and herbalist. But it seemed like for now, it's just to showcase her work. She was throwing behind one of the shelves when we walked in.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I know Ben does that too. He throws while he's like manning the shop. We've talked about that before too. When we have a space of our own, we can do like the live stream and have the shop going at the same time. Like, there's so many cool possibilities.
It'll have to be like behind like a glass wall though, like when you go into the like a coffee. Or
Oh,
the,
yeah,
like the
yeah.
candy
Yeah.
factory. Got Mandy in the chat.
Hi, Mandy. Oh my gosh. How are you today? Thank you for the beautiful comment on our ring carving video. I haven't responded to it yet, but that was the sweetest thing.
She said, "Good afternoon, Swanlings.
Swanlings.
Hope you're having a fantastical day and staying safe out there."
Oh my goodness. Hope you're having an amazing day too. Happy Thursday. Kind of gross, so let's just wring it out. Nice. The chamois just lets us have like a nice non-slip surface for our bats because we don't have any built-in pins. Let's see.
And he said, "Meant every word of it. I'm so grateful to have developed a beautiful friendship between the two of you within this almost past year.
Wow, a whole year.
You make me happy every week, and I hope I do the same."
Oh, you do. Definitely.
Yeah, we definitely both teared up reading that, Mandy, so.
Thank you.
Mandy trying to make me cry over here.
All right, center up. Your fave cowgirl. Hello. What's his name? Our kitty's name is Little Guy. He goes by many of names, but Little Guy. Call him Mr. Man, Bachelor Do, Mr. Guy, Penguino. Sure, Nick's got like 100 more. Said I just got a new dog, and his name is Charlie. Congratulations to the new member of your family. Somebody earlier said they just got a new kitten. What kind of dog is Charlie? I never had a dog.
He said, "Crying is good.
Yes.
I've been feeling alive recently and have the special zest for life Nick possesses. It has finally rubbed off on me.
Yes, let's go.
I cry every day, most likely. I try to. Because I try to like watch movies that like, I want to feel something, you know?
It's beautiful.
Brandon
Feel all the
said-
emotions.
My wife asked me if I'd seen the cat bowl. He said, I didn't know that he could.
What the frick? That's a good one.
It's unreal.
How does he do it? He must be a machine.
Man, he said, damn it, Brandon, that was great.
All right, going a little wider on this one. Needs to be 6 inches.
Got Miri in the chat.
Miri, how are you? We saw this morning your Jackie met Leah. They met each other live. That was pretty cool. Could just pop on for a second and see. How are you doing today?
We got stupid pepperoni in the Twitch chat.
Stupid pepperoni. What's up? Why stupid? Why not crispy? Whoa. Deep question. Brandon says, big picture, marriage goal for next year. That's a thinker. Get a house. I'm gonna be in a house by next year.
Yeah, marriage isn't really a concern. It's not really like it used to be. Unfortunately. All right, I'm trying to leave a message on Twitch here.
Miri said, I'm good. I miss my Jackie. I can't imagine. I don't think Nick and I have been apart even for a whole day in 5 years, so I can't imagine.
I worked full time for 2.5 years.
I mean, like, overnight, like, you know?
Yeah. All right, I'm leaving a message on Rumble.
Noise.
Got 4 people on Rumble. Shout out to Team Green. Drop a like. Happy Thursday. It's episode 109.
Let's go.
Let's get a bowl update number.
Number 9 for episode 109. Smash. Miri said it's been 6 days.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's always good to travel. You got to get out of your bubble.
True.
As far as you can go, the better. Every once in a while, you got to remind yourself there's a lot out there. Puts everything into perspective again. But to add to Brandon's question, definitely more important things. Essentially, we're already fully committed to each other, and yeah, there won't be a wedding or anything. We're actually pretty private people.
Brandon dropping the smash emoji? No. I guess I read his message like, instead of like a personal goal, like a goal in our marriage. Like, what are we trying to achieve together in the next year? I don't know if I like that it was
marriage goal for this year. Yeah, let's answer it like that then. What would you say?
I mean, get a house and try some land. Just get out of this little box that we're in. It's bigger than our last box, but it's still just a box, you know?
God damn.
It's bigger than our last box, but it's still just a box. I mean, it's not,
It's
we don't
pretty
even own the
expensive
box,
box.
you know? We don't even own this box.
Been paying a lot of money for this box. Your fave cowgirl said, I watch your videos and live streams when I'm doing my chores, like doing my bed, put sheets on it.
Nice. Thanks for watching. Definitely, I like watching other people's content when I'm doing chores as well. Get that bed made. You can do it.
Brandon did say relationship goal for the next year. Well, all right. Well, that's our life goal. Acquire some property. Hopefully, we can achieve that this year. If the time is not right, then I'm not going to pull the trigger. But I really hope it works out.
Me too.
Relationship goal, though.
Well,
I mean, we have personal goals.
yeah, I guess like, yeah, my side is just like listening better. I'm like, I end up in my head a lot and then I'm not listening to what Nick's saying and I'm just like thinking about the next thing I need to say, which is not right. That's like my goal in our relationship, among many.
We got a Cosmic Crusader in the chat.
Oh, nice name.
Said, hello, how are you?
We are super good. Super good. How are you?
Brandon said, studio in the work with classes, question mark.
Ooh. I'd really like to, I mean, just straight up develop more of the online catalog before we even think about doing in-person classes. Because I think we could help more people if we had like a more vast online catalog of tutorials. And even like the idea of doing in-person classes like has a prerequisite, right? We need the space, we need a place, we need more than this wheel, more than this little space, I don't know. So what would you say, Nick?
I'm not really interested in doing pottery classes in person, unfortunately.
Maybe like some private stuff, but not like.
Yeah, 100%. Like if we were I'd be down to teach.
Like a one-on-one type of thing.
Probably closer to something like that. It'd
Yeah.
be private, not like
Right.
like paint your own like you get a glass of wine and you try to throw a bowl like.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that's fine and fun for all the people that enjoy
Yeah.
doing that, but that's not what I would want to do. I'm not really interested in doing classes.
Yeah, they have stuff down here like that. I've seen people do like they'll go to like a plant store and they're a potter and they say, okay, it's this amount of money and it's a hand building class and yeah, they get a glass of wine. You build a little like catch or a mug, a hand built thing, and then that potter will fire it for you. But I just like, yeah, that doesn't really sound nice.
15, our first ever and longest member.
True.
He's got a gold badge. He's a 6-month membership of the channel. And he's unlocked a full ride scholarship to the Swan University.
And the amount of support that kid has given us is
insane. He just has to cover airfare, food, and everything else.
And we'll give him some meals. All right, well, number 10.
Brandon said, is Nick a Harry Potter?
Yes.
No.
No? Am I a Harry Potter?
No.
Or is
Sunset said, hey. You got Sunset in the chat.
Sunset, how are you? I know you hopped in like last minute last stream, so I'm glad to see you today.
Uh-oh, we got a cute alert.
A what?
We got a cute alert.
Cute alert. From a little guy?
Yeah.
What? Oh my gosh. Need to see these little guy emotes in the chat right now, y'all. Ah. How can he be so cute?
He's getting even cuter.
Oh my god.
He's trying to be, he's like upside down.
Ah. Wow.
Derek said, I saw this one girl on YT, and she said, we are running out of gravity.
Do you believe that, man?
Sunset said, I missed the last stream and commented happy anniversary.
Thank you. Yeah, we haven't responded to any of the comments since Tuesday, but we thank you so much. Yeah, we had an amazing day.
Yeah, she said, hope you guys had an amazing day.
Thank you. We did. We went to Disney, we went to Epcot, and we ate all the good food, and they had some super special foods that were like literally just for us, you know what I mean? We're big like cheese plate people, and they had one booth that it was literally like the 3 items that they offered was a dip trio, a cheese plate, and a meat board, and that's literally the dream come true for us, so that was really cool.
Brandon said, we're also running out of smart people.
Oh, that's accurate.
Derek said, I ain't lying.
I believe you, but I'm just saying, hopefully you didn't believe them. I'm sure there's some, you know, YouTubers out there that are straight like flat earthers, you know, run into them.
You want to get deep into it? I mean, sure. Sure, we're losing the gravity. Actually, now that I thought about it, I think we're losing the gravity. I think so.
I think so.
We got Holistic Hip Style in the chat.
Hey, girl. AKA Brooklyn Beauty.
She said, hey, that's me on top.
What's up? Oh, yeah. To be as cute as little guy.
You're just missing one thing, little guy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh.
Oh, wow, I had the cat cam up full on the horizontal for like a minute now.
Nice.
T-Rex said, some people are running out of common sense.
Phew.
Faith Cowgirl said, if my sister isn't working right now, she would literally want to go to your house right now. Holistic said, now I'm perfect.
Aww.
Brandon said, wait, what do you mean by flat earthers? He's saying that while wearing an aluminum hat.
I actually mean hollow mooners.
They what?
I said I actually mean hollow mooners.
Hollow mooners?
Yeah. Just made of cheese, didn't you know? Sorry, what were you saying?
Sunset said, it's like little guy knows when you go live. Such a good boy.
Seriously. He's attached to Nick's hip. Like, he loves Nick. Like, he's definitely, you know.
This is what my
he's
desk
his
looks
baby.
like. Okay. There's room for my cup. He takes about as much room up as
The PC. The
everything
whole
else.
computer. Worth it. All right, let's see if this fits right in here. Perfect. All right, we have a flat of 10 bowls. We have 5 more that we want to make for the 6-inch size. I have 1 more weighed out, and then we'll weigh out some more. We've got 4 chilling here that are for 5-inch bowls.
Listic said, common sense is not so common. Huge shout out to Holistic Hip Style. Doing really cool live streams out there in nature with the animals, the horses.
Oh man, I love seeing the animals.
Spreading positive vibes.
Seriously.
If you guys need some positivity in your life, I'd go check out Holistic Hip Style. Derek said, I got a channel for you to watch.
Oh really?
Sunset said, cuteness overload. Got old Nintendo dude in the chat.
Oh, what's up, man?
Said, good day, folks.
Good
What
day.
you cooking up today?
Starting off the day with bowl fever. We are making so many bowls. We're on number 11 out of 15 6-inchers, and then we have 4 5-inchers to make. And then we're gonna throw this wholesale order, some mugs, some V60s, espresso cups, or something else. We're gonna kill it today. Hopefully you guys are out there doing the same. Whatever your goals are.
I watched way too much like 90s infomercials in the past 48 hours. I'm talking Ronco.
Wait, there's more?
I've seen them all by this point for some reason. I've been binging them. I don't think it's very healthy.
Oh my god.
No, it's just, I'm joking. But it's like, I've been playing, I don't know, I'm actually not joking. I've been watching
A lot of them
for the past couple days.
in the background.
Got the flavor injector.
Oh my gosh, that one's so weird.
There's one where it's a giant toaster you can cook a steak in. These guys are so good at what they do, it's incredible. I love the enthusiasm they have for their products.
It's really R&D.
And it's also like, the production's insane.
Oh yeah, true.
Mandy did say, never claimed to be the sharpest tool in any shed, but I remember seeing this TV reporter interviewing this girl about her music career, and she had asked why she chose to be a musician. And the girl said, I don't do magic.
Oh man, that one's a really popular one actually.
She said, no, I mean music.
Yeah.
Musicians. Yes, I make music. Oh, I remember
You remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
Person.
It almost makes me feel like it was fake, but I don't think
Well,
it was.
I mean, in all
bro.
reality, I don't know who the person is, but they're probably not a musician. First of all, if you don't even know what a musician
Yeah,
is,
seriously.
and it's like, unless you like, you know, I don't know.
I mean, that channel, it's what's her name's Bobby. Like, she's just like all sarcasm all the time. So
I
it
have
makes
no-
me feel like
I have no idea. I just seen the clip.
yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about though.
The interview or her like whole thing is just like dull sarcasm. So I'm just not sure if it was real or fake or staged, but that's crazy that happened.
TRX said the channel name is Pancho. He said
Alright.
it's a kind of reaction channel, and he calls Dr. Phil Dr. Chill. All right.
I like Dr. Phil.
The old Nintendo dude said, y'all are awesome, great stuff. Keep up the good content.
Thank you, friend.
Likewise, we actually saw, I saw old Nintendo dude was streaming the other day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
he's got a pretty cool setup.
Let's go.
He's got all the elements. He's got a legit stream.
Let's go. I'll have to check out the live.
Yeah, I'm looking at his channel. I can't remember what he was playing.
Yeah, I guess I get a lot of notifications and stuff about your posts, and I see you really dropping stats and like you know your stuff. That's pretty cool.
So yeah, if you're interested in gaming content, go check out old Nintendo. He's out there doing it.
All right.
Sunset said, "Have you guys seen the new Final Destination?"
We saw the trailer. I liked the OG one back in the day, but I don't know about this new one. We actually really want to see the new Mission Impossible. So we've been watching the older Mission Impossibles. We've seen 2 out of the 3 that we really want to watch before we want to see it in the theater. What do you think about the Final Destination movie? Did you like the originals? Did you ever see
No,
them?
I didn't.
Oh, what?
I mean, I went to film school,
Oh.
so it's like movies like that. They are like, make you tense.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be a good, especially now with the the new technology they have, CGI, and I'm sure the trailer looks pretty insane, right?
It did look insane.
So
I knew it was Final Destination as soon as it came on, like before it's so iconic. But I mean, how many of them can they make? It's like, come up with something new. I mean, I say that too. We're about to see Mission Impossible, but yeah, I just like seeing new IPs out there in the world.
yeah, it's like the last Mission Impossible though. So
That's what they say.
and then Tom Cruise had the big hit Maverick last year or whatever.
Oh yeah,
so
the Top Gun.
hopefully it's a good movie. I think I'm considering going to check it out. But yeah, it's summertime. That's how you know it, guys. Movies are dropping. You know what I mean?
People need to
So-
be inside. Yeah, the theaters. I mean, I'd like to see a revive of theaters come back. Like, I know it's been a struggle for a lot of theaters. A lot of them closed.
Sunset did say at the end of the message she hasn't seen it yet, but she's excited.
Ooh, nice.
Derek said, and watch Brewster. He tells his childhood stories. He is hilarious.
Oh, another YouTuber.
Yeah?
Gonna check out.
Gonna drop it in a comment on on one of our recent shorts or videos or posts.
So yeah.
And
They'll,
we'll check
bookmark
it
for
out.
us.
We always respond to the comments eventually if we don't get to it in a day or two, but we always get to them. Old Nintendo Dudes, have you ever seen Miss Congeniality?
Yes. Classic.
He said, "What's your favorite day of the year?"
Oh no! What's her favorite day of the year? Like May 4th? No, May 24th. I think is her favorite day. Is it today? There's no way it's today.
Today's the 22nd.
Is her favorite day May 22nd or 24th? This girl in Miss Congeniality, she's like
Why
a
does it
pageant.
matter? What happens on that
It's a
day?
famous line where she says, it's like, what's your favorite day? Whatever. And then she's like, oh, May 24th, because it's like not too hot and not too cold.
Oh yeah.
And that's like the whole thing.
Nice.
And it's really, is it today or is it the 24th? Somebody tell me, please.
Holistic said, "LOL, I saw that. I'm not a magician."
Oh yeah.
The Goods Pottery in the chat.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's up, Josh? He said,
Good,
"Fresh
Josh.
from the Farmers Market Frontline Theater."
Ooh, Farmers Market Frontline Theater. What does that mean? Farmers Market Frontline Theater.
Old Nintendo did say Mission Impossible Fallout was the best.
Dude, we just watched it.
Just watched it last night. We're gonna watch them all before we come to a consensus. Stop.
The first one was just so good.
First one's fun. They're all different.
Yeah.
I'll just
Fallout
say
was good.
all the Mission Impossible movies, they have incredible visuals.
Yeah. It was really cool to see Paris in that kind of light. Like, I like Paris, and that was really cool.
Yeah.
So I
The
appreciated
production
that.
of going into the filmmaking is incredibly impressive to watch. They shut the streets down, the actors, and
Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah, they're good movies, honestly.
All right, I'm going to wedge up some more of this clay right here real quick.
Sunset said, "I will say they are weird movies." LOL.
The Final Destinations.
Either that or Mission Impossible.
I think,
Like I know the movie of Final Destination, right?
Yeah.
Like, but does everyone die? Like, or like, is there?
yeah,
like
I think everyone dies
Is there a
eventually.
point
That's
to
the
it
whole
or no?
point. Huh?
Is there a point?
The point is that fate will get you eventually. Like, you can't outrun fate. Like, you can't outrun your destiny. I think that's.
So it's like, so we're looking at like 90 minutes of just people dying horrible deaths,
I think maybe in like the first one,
or is
the
there like an
person at the-
underlying like
Alright.
message to it?
I think the underlying message is just like you can't outrun fate. Like, that's it. But I think in the first one, spoiler if whatever, but I think like the last person that is alive ends up like committing themselves so that they don't have to die.
I don't know. This is just reminding me of some movie I saw where it's like, if you like open your phone, there's like I don't know. You, like,
oh,
if
it
you,
was like Smile or something.
I don't know. You like die if you open your
You
phone.
die if you open your phone, yeah. I don't like those. I was never a scary movie fan growing up, and Final Destination was one of the first scary movies I ever watched, and I was legit terrified to like be by myself. Like I remember after that. I don't know how young I was, but I did not. I was not happy after.
Man, he said Maverick was great. One of the best movies I've seen recently.
Nice, yeah.
That was
agreed.
like the general consensus of
'Cause they're
the
just,
audience.
like, not putting out really good movies, and it's all copycats, and it's like.
I mean, it is still a remake. Well, you know,
Yeah, it's a
sequel, but
yeah, true.
Brandon said April 25th is the perfect day.
April 25th. Drop like the whole quote, like please drop the whole
Oh my
quote.
gosh,
I want to
bro.
know. I want to hear it.
Let's see. Josh said days yield and some numbers and some other information and $40 profit.
What? From the farmers market?
I'm not sure exactly. And we used to know a potter that put all their that literally posted all of their sales.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like trying to make it a thing. Like
Yeah,
and a hashtag, like putting all your sales.
That was pretty
That's a
ridiculous.
lot. Yeah, I mean, not every market that you do is going to be profitable. There's lots of markets that we did where we just broke even, or some that we lost.
There's markets
like,
that we showed up and they canceled because of rain or something.
and you don't get a refund
no
for that. Yeah.
And you're lucky if they reschedule you.
So, I mean, if you're-
$40 is a win.
Yeah, especially if it's
And like either way, you know, when you're out there,
your marketing.
you're making sales. If
Yeah.
people aren't buying it today,
It's very true. Just getting your face out there to a regular group of people is a big win. And are you doing it every Saturday? Like, is that what you're up to now, Josh?
yeah, we got this market on Sunday. We're trying to go. If we don't even literally have enough stuff to fill a table, we're gonna lose. What is it, 150?
Yeah. That's freaking a lot for a market.
So I mean,
like,
that's what we did. We put but
not including gas money that's going to take to go there, and then the lunch that we're going to buy, and probably it's going to be a whole day because the place is like over an hour away. So it's like, yeah, we'll pack some snacks, but you're going to need a meal. And you're probably going to need to buy it. Usually pack like a cooler of water and stuff, but you end up spending money when you go out. You try not to. You find a cool vendor that you like, and then you buy their stuff to support them. It's like you gotta play it cool.
I'd say it's a successful day.
Nice. Yeah.
Josh did say only one vendor came over to start drama. The garlic guy who sells plates from Temu
Bro.
was
that
upset
guy.
to see a fellow potter.
He was upset and came over to you vocally? We actually.
You're lucky I wasn't there, Josh.
Jeez.
Because
Nick
I told
doesn't put
I
up
told
with
the
that,
guy
dude.
off. Because let me tell my story.
Yeah.
So we're at a market, right? And like 2 booths down is a garlic guy, and he's just a salesman, and he's doing like a live in person, and he like the first tactic is he'll say come stand here, everyone walk up, stand up, like approach, and as soon as you get like a few people to stand there, then more people will gather because that's how people generally are.
Yeah.
And essentially, literally. He's doing a whole spiel. He's got a whole sales pitch and everything, and he's hawking these Chinese-made garlic graters straight up. So I walk up, and I'm at the front of the thing, and I'm actively participating in the demonstration now. And then I say, "Where are they made?" And then he explains they're from like a supplier source, whatever. And I pick it up, and it literally says just a sticker on it on the bottom, it says "Made in China." And I said out loud to all the people that were standing there, him and maybe the 10 people that were trying to listen to his sales pitch, that this stuff made in China is crazy. We were 2 booths down, and that pissed me off when I saw that guy there.
Man, that was crazy. Yeah, it's definitely like whatever that is, that garlic grater guy, that's like a pyramid thing, like a Sally Mae or Avon type of thing.
He's just got a cardboard box
full of garlic graters.
full of things he bought on Amazon.
Yeah.
He sets up a tent and sets up a sign and says, yeah. I mean, it's a business, sure. It's a hustle, go for it. But it's like, damn.
You're gonna get
dude.
people like Nick coming at you. It's like, yeah.
Like, you're the
Thank
problem,
God.
actually.
Well, here's the thing, Josh, like make what he makes like better. And then when somebody says something to you like, oh, you know that garlic guy right there, you're like, listen, no, I have this product and it's better because of this way. Like, especially it's just
Because it's
trash
not
made,
mass
yeah.
produced and stamped in a press
Yeah.
and shipped, you know, I don't want to even get into
Yeah.
it, man. Brand said the ring was crazy.
The what?
The ring.
The Ring?
Yeah.
Oh, you watched the video?
No, the movie, The Ring. The
Oh,
scary
The
movie.
Ring.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
shit.
Sunset said because they see how they die or someone dies before it happens. Talking about the.
Oh, yeah, that's like a premonition thing. And then they think that they can outrun it, that they can save
really?
everyone. And then at the end of the day,
Oh, so it's like a it's like a That's So Raven.
Yes.
So
She
it's
gets like a premonition, yeah.
You like see it and then they
Yeah.
try it, but that's like, but then their actions lead to it happening, huh? It's like a That's So Raven episode. That's cool. It's like a That's So Raven, but like it's all death. Interesting. I mean, we'll probably check it out. Honestly,
I mean,
I'm not sure if we'll go to the theater.
yeah,
though.
I'll probably just watch it on TV here.
Brandon said, "Let them see your hustle. Don't let them all about it." Josh said, "Heck yeah, I thought $48 on the first day was a success." I mean, yeah. I'll be joking. Well, you know, I'll be joking during a market if it's like slow. Just be like, you know, I guess we're having ramen tonight, huh? If you only made $40, you're gonna have to limit your budget for the evening.
Yeah, the thing with the markets that we would do, because, you know, we did a market, at least one, every weekend for 3 years straight. And this is the first year, you know, since January that we're not doing that. And not intentionally, it's just the way it worked out. But yeah, you end up in places where it's like you can create an experience because you're at that market. So we would go to Orlando or go to St. Pete and then say, okay, it's more than just the market. We can like come out here and have fun and like enjoy Florida.
Try to make a day out of it.
Yeah. And then it was also like our day off that we're working. So it was like balancing the two things.
We got Gail in the chat.
Oh, hi, Gail.
Sorry, I was a little late to the horizontal stream over there. Gail said, "Hi, Jessica and Nick. The matcha bowls and holders are beautiful,
Oh, good.
and the mini jars are so heart face."
Yay. I'm glad you got everything and everything arrived safely. Thank you so much, Gail. You'll have to give us an update when the bowl goes to Japan.
Yeah,
'cause
we
that's
have
freaking
a,
so cool.
We have a map that we're tracking. So when if we get this bowl to Japan, we're gonna cross Japan off the map.
That's
We're gonna get
freaking
to
so
every
cool.
country. We're in Sweden, India, Algeria, Canada, and the United States. She also did say, "I saw the video and the rings are so special."
Oh, thank you.
Huge disclaimer.
no.
Oh no, really?
Lost it. Rogue wire tool. You know, last time that happened, I lost my head. So
Oh my gosh.
Slice it in half. Let's see what we're working with. Nice. I'm happy with these walls. Can you guys see this? So ideally, you know, right here and right here are the same thickness, and then all of this gets trimmed away post, and we're left with a nice foot. So this would have been really nice just like that. Nice little foot.
Yeah, huge shout out to Gail. She said, "How did the glaze with the clear over it turn out?"
It didn't change anything.
No,
really.
we haven't
was
tried it
like-
yet. No, we have not
No,
tried that
I think
yet.
we did red, clear over red, one
Really?
of them, and it just looked like red. So maybe if it was a
Huh.
different color.
Well, the thing is,
Huh?
yeah,
Oh,
no, I wanted to try it with the yellow. I wanted
Oh,
to do clear over
yes.
yellow. So we're still going to try that. We might have done clear over red. Guess we can go downstairs and check, maybe.
Some of them are gone already, but we'll grab like a couple out of the random, box and leave them places. Really cool experience that we had, guys, on Tuesday. We were in one of the country pavilions. It was the Germany pavilion, I think.
Yeah.
And this lady from the Germany restaurant comes out with like lots of desserts, and she's like, she hands us a dessert. Well, actually, she's walking around, and Nick's like, "Is that for me?" And she goes, "Actually, it is." Hands us a free dessert, and then we say, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much." She said, "I'm just spreading out some magic." And we give her the mini jar that we had.
She
in
was
our
an employee
pockets.
there giving
Yeah.
out free dessert. We got a free dessert, and we gave her a tiny mini jar.
We gave her a tiny mini jar.
And it was a lot of fun. Gail did say, "I'll take a picture of them with a Japan background."
Ooh. Are you gonna fly them to Japan yourself? Like, are you going there with them?
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
That's awesome, Gail. We appreciate that.
Seriously.
That was a goal we set out to do. I mean,
last year, huh?
that's sort of like a grandiose, idea.
Yeah.
I can say that it's a goal, but
It's a
do I
dream
really
big
believe
kind
that
of
I can
thing.
get in every, a piece of pottery in every country? I'd have to do a lot of traveling. But we're in six or seven right now, so. All right,
I do want to go ahead.
I'm gonna bust out some of this chat. here.
Yes, yes.
T-Rex says, "Nick, guess how much I weigh?" I'm gonna say 105. Mandy said, "Y'all make sure to grab something nice. Y'all won't regret it. All handmade, as you see here with love.
Aw.
Be awesome like you already are and support a small business better than any corporation."
Wow, thank you, Mandy.
Josh said, "Wednesday was my first market at full price. Second market is Sunday."
Wow, nice. Get it.
Wednesday market, huh?
Yeah, that's also day matters a lot. So it's you got to think who's out there on a Wednesday shopping. Why would they be there, and what's bringing them to that market? Is there live music?
I'll
Is
tell
there
you,
food?
after the experience of doing all the markets we did, if there's no theme,
You don't want to do it?
first of all, you got to check the location.
Yeah.
If you're in a parking lot behind some place, it's the location matters. It has to be near a park or near something where some people
Restaurants
will
or
be
something.
walking
Yeah,
by.
seriously.
And if it has a theme, even better.
Yeah, because
And the less frequent the market is, the more
allure.
draw it's going
Yeah.
to bring, right?
Yeah.
So an annual market will bring more than a semi-annual market, which I think will bring more than a quarterly market. And weekly markets, unless they really have something dialed into the community, like a Saturday's farmer market that's a part of the city or something.
Yes.
All right. But shout out to Josh. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, man. Congrats. I would say to Josh, just keep track of everything. Write it all down. Write down the place that you were at, how much you made, what the time was, so that you can see if it was worth it.
Yeah, I mean,
You
and
do it
then-
multiple
and then-
times and you average it out.
And then you're going to have to keep track of miles. You're going to have to keep track of expenses regarding the markets.
Definitely.
As detailed as possible.
You'll thank yourself later. Even if you just want to revisit it to understand, oh, how much did I spend on lunch that day? It's worth keeping track.
Brandon did say spicy Nick. About the
Nick's
garlic
always
thing.
spicy.
Holistic Hip Style said, "LOL, I decided to stop bringing all the stuff, LOL, and started dancing at farmers markets." Lots of looks. Wow.
Let's go.
Dude, that's incredible.
You bust out the hula
You
hoop?
just go to the market and just dance?
Yes.
I hope other people dance with you.
Oh, yeah.
This, Holistic Hip Style is next level.
She really is. I
Jess and
love watching you,
Jess
man.
and I talked about it off stream. Absolutely meta. Next level stuff over there. Go check out Holistic Hip Style's channel. She said, people would say, "What is she doing?"
Yeah,
She is showing you, stay lit, stay alive.
that's it.
Sunset said, "Guys, how's the weather in Florida today? We've been getting rain in New York."
Oh, it's been pretty hot, so I'm waiting for the rain too. But it's beautiful.
It says it's 89 right now.
That's good, yeah.
Partially cloudy, so that's nice.
That is nice.
Our day out on Tuesday was the first hottest day of the year for sure. I was kind of dying. I was sweating my butt off. Jess was loving it.
I was sweating, but I was loving it, and my body
Which
wasn't.
I was impressed because usually I'm pretty tough. But dang, the first good hot day of the year, it was beating me down.
I got beat down whether I wanted to or not. The day after was definitely we needed to rest up, so we just took it easy, did some light work, but
yeah, we're not peak hotness yet. Come June, July, August, it'll be peak hotness. But once it gets that hot and humid, it usually rains daily in the afternoon.
yeah, I'm excited for that. I love that hot rain smell. Man, that's freaking so good.
Josh said, yeah, Timu Garlic Guy is a real aggressive jerk. Totally a pyramid. He said, I needed my producer, Nick. Josh, don't...
What did he say to you? I need to know. Like, you got to respond to this guy with, like, I mean, dude,
Maybe
you're 100 times better than this garlic guy. You know what I mean? You got to, like, let him know that.
It was like, it must have been the dude that I, like, told off in front of, like, his audience.
Dude.
That's just total BS. People need to, and,
What's he trying to, like, beat you down so you don't come back, so you don't take his customers? Because he's jealous. He's afraid that people are going to buy stuff from you. You got to get yourself a garlic grater and be like, yo, I'm way better than this guy.
Not to sound, like, harsh, but I do and I will. And people...
Tell him the truth. What is
I mean, honestly, dude, it's cool to meet friends in the art world and the business community, but it's like, how do I say this the best way? You're out here to make a business. It's like, not that there's, I don't know how to word it perfectly, so I don't really want to say it. You're on a mission, and basically, not that there's no time or room for, like, but
support and friends and
a lot of the people that go to the markets too.
Yeah.
They're not like fully about it. You're either fully about it or you're not.
Well, you can tell. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing a market with some stuff and having fun. But then there's the other side of the person who's trying to make their rent and run their life. And it's like, you can tell who's who. So it's like, I could spend all day chatting with everyone and have so much fun, but then I wouldn't sell anything.
Yeah, we're not there to have fun.
Like, it's hard because I like to talk. I like people. I like to make friends. But we have met some amazing people at markets. We met this amazing couple that,
and then typically they're like on the same path, right?
Yeah.
They're like fully focused and dedicated, and then it kind of sucks when you end up in a booth next to someone who maybe not to put anyone down, but
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a bad thing to be out there, just like to sell the thing that you have fun making and like try an experience, try something new, and like I don't think that's a bad thing at all. It's just a different type of path, and then you're going to look at the experience differently. Just need to stay on your path and not get wrapped up in somebody else's.
Gail did say, are you going to leave notes in the mini jars that you leave around, like the painted rocks?
Oh, I like the painted rocks. And actually, Lakeland has like a big thing about the Lakeland rocks. I don't know if you've seen any of that, Nick.
No,
but
I've
like,
not.
there's blogs and communities about people that paint the rocks and leave them around.
Yes, we definitely plan to leave some special messages in some special jars. We're gonna hide around like Easter eggs all over.
Oh my God, yes.
Anywhere we go, we always have a couple in the back pocket.
It's nice that they're stamped too, because then it's like they know like where we're from, who we are, and then they can find us. I think the girl in Germany did find us on Instagram, which is pretty cool. I think.
Jarek said, "Do you believe in Santa?"
Yes.
Josh said, I felt so grateful to watch the making of your rings, brought tears to my eyes.
Aw.
Great video. Thanks for including us in the moment.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for watching. That was literally...
Yeah, shout out to everyone who's watching. I'm not sure if I said it, but disclaimer. We're reorganizing some of the YouTube channels that we've had, and we're just sticking to the two that we have, really. So that video was from last summer, I believe. And there's going to be a couple other, I'm actually going to drop some during the stream right now.
Oh, yeah?
Because I don't want to bombard you guys with, like, old content. But I just want to get this old content on this channel so that it's all where it's supposed to be. It's all organized. Just, like, it's really for us so we can
like
look
for our
back and
memories,
have our
yeah.
memories, you know, saved. But there's gonna be some old content that gets dumped on the second channel within the next few days. So appreciate everyone who bears with me as we go back.
Back in time.
As we go back in time and re-explore some of the old videos that ended up on the wrong channel.
Yeah, we had the rings made, I guess it was like a year ago. And I mean, you guys know I wear my ring all the time, and Nick wears his, and we don't take them off, really. So a year later, they're still strong, hand carved. We want to get another one straight up.
There's a place where we can go make our own.
Yeah.
I think maybe we could go try to do that.
Yeah, I would like to do that too. You make your own ring. That's freaking so cool.
Josh said the swirly effect with clear over another color is sweet. He said one of my favorite use used to be clear over white,
Really?
but my current white doesn't do the trick. Bummer.
That's so interesting. Gotta like do some more testing, man.
Josh did said grateful for the market insights, helps me a lot. Thank you.
Of course. I'm glad you did it. You went out there. You put yourself out there. That's, you know, it's a lot of work to do markets. So. Good luck on Sunday. Is that when he said the next one was? Sunday should be a better day too, because like more people are going to be out for the weekend.
Holistic Hip Style said, wow, cuckoo, meta, you guys are wild.
You are a meta, bro.
She said, I will remember your words when I need inspiration next level.
Aw.
Holistic Hip Hop said, your smile shows your sincere joy in the thumbnail.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, a lot of times we like choose the thumbnail. We'll like look through the video and screenshot a spot that looks cool. But that was like the auto-generated image that YouTube suggested. I was super happy. I mean, Nick came up with the whole idea and it was really, really beautiful.
Josh said, here's something that blew my mind. Ben Wolf throws 50,000 pounds of clay per year, about 1,000 pounds a week.
Wow. That's dope. My gosh. 1,000 pounds a week. Yeah, I know he makes bigger planters too than he throws on stream sometimes.
I mean, I did hear Ben say on a live stream once that you can't become a millionaire if you're a potter.
Aw, he did say that.
And if you're
That was
throwing
disheartening.
50,000 pounds, well, it's not disheartening, it's not true.
Yeah.
Do the math, it's pretty easy. Over the next 30 years, especially once we get out of the pottery van, 50,000 pounds a year, that's a lot.
Hell yeah, man.
We're doing 1,000 pounds about 3 months.
Yeah.
Mandy said, got the fridge wiped down and reorganized.
That sounds really nice, Mandy. You always inspire me to like want to clean. I know you like work really hard to keep your house in order.
She also did say, I'm currently doing a small grocery list for pickup tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, Gail said about the reorganize, that's such a nice feeling. Mandy said, totally, the fridge can get messy and hectic quickly
Quick.
if I'm not on my game. She said, 50,000 pounds, damn.
That's a lot, yeah. He's been doing it for a long time. He's got his client list, he's got it all. It's freaking awesome. Having the store too. And then like being able to really just create more because like there's less glazing that he has to do, which is pretty cool. So he gets to spend more time actually throwing.
Well, I'm gonna say if you're gonna turn over 500,000 pounds of clay in a decade, and that doesn't equate to some of the information that I've heard, maybe. He did say he threw 1,000 pounds in a day once.
He did say that.
Been there, done that. That's what they call him. That's his word. That's his joke, not mine.
I think he's live right now.
Well, it was live earlier.
Oh yeah, nice.
Josh said when Pioneer Pottery and Farm starts up, new name in progress, the millions will flow. I'm not interested in that, really.
Just want to have a nice life.
I'm just
Make
saying.
something.
I'm just saying the math isn't really mathing.
All right, I think we're doing one more of the 6 ounce, or I mean the 6 inch, and that'll be 15 pieces. And then we're gonna do 4 quick 5-inch bowls. And then we're gonna check out this wholesale order and see what we need to do for it.
All right, this is a good one for Josh.
What's up?
The wholesale order. It's in California.
Oh yeah, let us know if you've heard of it.
It's in Coloma.
Coloma.
Coloma, California, the Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park. They put in a wholesale order. They want 2 espresso cups with saucers. They want a few mini jars. And then they want 3 V60 coffee 3-piece gift sets.
3.
Or 2, no. 2 units.
Nice.
3-piece V60 coffee gift set. You get the V60 coffee maker, the matching mug, and the matching
Spoon rest.
spoon rest as
Yeah.
well. So that's what we're gonna work on. Is this the last bowl you said?
No, this is the last 6-inch bowl,
Okay.
and then there's 4 more, and then we're done.
That's what we'll work on after the bowls. And all the profits of those sales from this wholesale order, they go to support Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park in Coloma, California. Mandy said, "Get her done, ladies and gents." Oh, she dropped a link.
What?
Check the link real quick. Oh, snap. Let's see. First place in Silver League.
What?
Mandy got first place in Silver League.
Are you talking about Duolingo?
Yeah.
What? Let's go. What language?
I'm looking at a flag. It's a blue, white, and red stripe. I think it's French.
Wow. Let's go.
I believe that's the French flag.
If you want to add and do a friend streak on Duo, Mandy. let
And
me
I got a picture
know.
of a blackberry on a vine.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm coming over for
Or
that
some
one.
sort of berry.
She did say she on Tuesday said that she picked her first handful of blackberries.
All right, here's the picture crew. We do have Ben in the chat.
Oh, hi, Ben. Ooh, nice. Oh, let's go, Mandy. That one is gonna. Gotta wait till they're super, super dark. That's freaking awesome. Congrats on growing your own food.
It said, "Howdy, Nick and Jess."
Howdy.
Shout out to Ben.
How's it going? Saw you were streaming earlier. Getting your work done.
Yeah, we took Tuesday off, so happy to be back.
Definitely. Feels really good to be throwing. Throwing's my favorite part of the whole thing.
Mandy said, "Je suis Mandy et une femme."
Wow.
So I believe it's French.
Dropping the French on us.
Ben did say, "Doing well, working on the 3rd store order of the month."
Let's go.
He said, "How are we?"
We're very good too. Happy to be back in the van. Working hard.
We worked a little extra Monday.
Yeah.
But yeah, we lost our Tuesday pretty much. And I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But Wednesday was kind of a tired day. Still got a lot done, but yeah, we're back in full swing. I think we're going to pop on for a stream tomorrow as well. I'm not sure what that's going to look like because essentially tomorrow we got to go get some. We got to unload the kiln. We got there's like 40 bowls in there.
Right.
So we have to unload the kiln and get that stuff glazed.
Yeah.
So that's essentially what we'll be doing tomorrow. Unloading the kiln and then glazing. So I'm not sure. Well, I'd like to do a stream though, since we kind of missed on Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we pop in here and trim up some stuff for a little bit at some point too. The glazing definitely takes some time, so I don't know.
Josh did say skip is inappropriate. What is the difference between wholesale and regular sales?
For us, I mean, it's totally up to you to determine that.
He was saying skip
Oh.
if inappropriate.
Oh.
He said me not so smart. But he's asking what's the difference between wholesale and regular sales?
Can you clarify like what the question is?
The question is
Like-
what's the difference between wholesales and regular sales? So like I said, like
Yeah.
we do wholesale pricing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So if you order a minimum of a certain number or certain units, we'll give you a certain discount on it, so that if you wanted to fill products in your store instead of doing like commission, and we do that with some stores, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, the
unless I like the
consignment thing
person.
is like.
I like how
yeah.
Framework does it.
Yeah, yeah. they
Pretty
do
much
a good job.
Framework. We'll take Framework Coffee Shop in Orlando. They'll take pretty much anything we have.
Yeah.
So like at the end of like whatever, we'll just drop off any bit of random stuff. And I like that. I like how they do it. And then we just show up and whatever they sell. But yeah.
Yeah, consignment, it's like dictated by the store, what percentage they take. And then for wholesale, you get to dictate it, so that's nice.
Mandy did say the translation is I am Mandy and a woman.
Hear me roar.
What can you say? Can you say anything yet?
Oh no,
Not on the spot.
not on the spot. I don't like that. Meine Katze ist super. Did I say it right?
It's your duo.
Ah, fail. Heart lost. Kaffee und Milch, bitte. I'm the worst. I'll hit can't speak right now on it and like can't listen right now and then just do the easy ones. I need to like do more of talking into it so I get more practice of actually saying the sentences.
Josh said, okay, so the number of pieces reduces the price. Example, 5 or more is 25% off. Yeah, but I would say you can do some basic research on it. People have different opinions on what they think. I mean, when we first started, we were doing 50-50 wholesale for certain people. But we don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
But definitely more than 5, I would say.
Yeah, you got to make it worth just the time and energy that it's going to take you to make those pieces and to sell it at a lesser price than you would make if you just sold it direct.
Ben did say, LOL went over the vert to give a like and saw Josh talking about me.
Nice.
Appreciate that, Ben.
Where is our shrinkage ruler? Here you are. Getting a 5-inch reading this time. Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, it's like you need to make your own prices on how you value your work and what you think like is correct for you, because it's not cookie cutter. And every business is gonna kind of be different. So
I
you
mean,
can, like,
depending
treat-
on what you're trying to accomplish, you can charge
Yeah.
anything you want, but no one, you know, you're gonna price yourself out if you're charging anything you want. I mean, the market really dictates what the prices are. If you want to put yourself in a competitive spot. Josh in the Vert said, Ben, yeah, you have fans everywhere. Mandy said, Jesus is I am. Et is and. She's giving me the mini lesson right
Oh,
here.
nice.
Specifically, the E at the end is before female nouns. Un is for regular nouns. That's fun, Mandy.
I'm glad you're challenging yourself. That's freaking so cool.
Well, it helps like reinforce a routine.
It sure does.
Do that daily thing. You get positive feedback from seeing the score grow and the streak grow.
The healthy dopamine.
Gail did say, Mandy, I took French in high school and never used it. She said, are you visiting France, question mark. I could easily see Mandy in France.
All right, compression.
I could easily see Mandy in a white and black striped shirt with a red scarf and one of those hats they wear.
The beret.
A red beret. With a baguette.
With a baguette. And her favorite blue cheese.
What's the coffee situation in France?
Oh, espresso.
That's what they do?
All day, yeah.
All right. And an espresso.
And an espresso.
Um,
Macchiato.
Mandy did say, nope, just for the heck of it. Wanted to learn something new.
Ah, very cool.
It's fun. They added chess on there too.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm like interested in that.
I like, yeah.
Yeah, I can play chess, but I mean, I know the rules. I'm just not like, I'm not smart at it. I know it, like, if you play with somebody that knows how to play, they're like moves and moves ahead of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's.
It's like a Rubik's Cube. Like there's like
Yeah.
a mathematical equation to it.
Yeah, so I'm not there. I can just play for fun.
Ben did say, if you're still listening, Josh, 1,000 pounds a week of unglazed pots is really not much. That's really only 35-ish 4-pound pots a day. He said, Swan can do it. I know Jess could.
Yeah, I made that comment too, like the amount of time that you could dedicate to throwing if you're not dedicating that to glazing. It makes sense. That's cool. Starring's my favorite part.
I want to add some unglazed like terracotta stuff. I want to make an oil,
Oh yeah, the Oya.
because I actually just took like a mini jar that was just bisque fired, and I'm using it as an Oya.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, I actually kind of like them. It really works well for the plant that I have. This plant that I have too. I'm growing this like mangrove plant, and it works really well actually.
That's cool.
I'd like to do some of that someday for sure. We got the red clay sitting here somewhere.
Yeah, it's a cone 6 red clay. I mean, it's here. It's kind of hard. We'd have to like soften it up a little bit, but it'd be great to do some testers. It's from High Water, red clay.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but Ben Wolf. He was talking about this other British potter. Drop the name, Ben. You guys said you were fans of each other. This British.
Starts with a G.
You remember?
Gabriel, maybe? Starts with a G.
Guy throws the biggest pots. And then I seen him out there. And then I seen him out there in the clay field.
Oh my god, that's so cool. What a badass. All right.
Mandy did say, I make espressos every day for my mom.
Oh wow.
Pre-ground beans. I want to start making from fresh, but I love making coffee, smelling it. It's so therapeutic all around.
Something you can get, Mandy, is a hand grinder, because to grind the espresso, you can use any bean that you want. It just needs to be really fine. So you get a hand grinder, and then you just set it to the finest setting or whatever you prefer, and then you don't have to worry. I mean, that would be a inexpensive way to start grinding your
Develop carpal
own.
tunnel.
Huh?
That'd be a very inexpensive way to develop carpal tunnel. That was a joke, but no. Just get an electric grinder. They work fine.
For just
you can
coffee.
get one for like $30 maybe.
The electric one like doesn't go fine enough for espresso.
Oh,
it just has to
really?
be like, yeah.
Well, I don't know, so.
Yeah.
Josh did say, Ben, you're a clay god. It must be hard to look upon us mortals. Gabriel Nichols.
Oh, cool. Yeah. It's cool to see other people doing stuff, man. I'm telling you. Just other workshops, other studios, other people's mindsets.
Yeah, no one. I mean, I guess I can't really say that, but it is pottery. You know, when someone sets out to do it, they end up doing something extremely unique from anything other than someone else would do usually. And I'd say in like more so than other forms of art.
Yeah, you made this comment one day and I really liked it. It was like, the skill, anybody can learn to throw a pot, but it's like pots, but it's like, what do you do with that? Like, what do you do with that skill? Like, it's kind of with painting too.
It's a challenge to figure out.
Yeah, how to develop your own thing within the
But
craft.
it comes naturally. Usually.
Yeah, that expression.
Ben did say about Gabriel Nichols. Now there's someone that does 1,000 pounds a day.
Jeez, yeah.
Yeah, we're just humble matcha bowl makers.
That's what the people want, bro. That's what the people want. The sunrise matcha bowl. It's trending. It's out there. I don't hate it. I actually used to not like throwing bowls, which is kind of funny.
Why?
Because I liked mugs more. I like a cylinder. A bowl is different. It's just different. But now I like it. Like, I feel like I kind of, you start throwing them in different kinds of ways, and then you develop how you like to throw them, and it makes it better. Same with handles. I used to really, really hate handles, and I'm still not a huge fan, but just developing the way that makes sense for you to make the handle work, to attach it correctly, so it's not just agonizing, it's actually nice.
Yeah, and the handles have come a long way.
Yeah, they have.
So if you ended up with a free mug from us,
They probably had a really skinny.
probably had a really bad handle.
Yeah. That's like another thing, like with just.
Except SJM,
experience, man.
we
Oh yeah, you got
gave him a
the
nice
new
one.
and improved. True, true.
Mandy did say, I love a nice, well-rounded, strong coffee that has some sort of nut profile, like hazel, preferably cold brew,
Yeah, you're a cold brew
to
baby.
not have that burnt bean taste with my overwhelming acidity. And some frothy milk on top.
How do you make the espresso?
She said, not too much to drown out the flavors of the coffee. Grinds my gears when you can't taste the actual tea or coffee.
Grinds my gears.
Josh should say, the Timu garlic guy, not skill. Fuming.
Yeah. I mean, there's one thing to say about a salesman, but you can't be a freaking jerk, bro. Like, stay in your lane. Just go back to your booth.
You gotta work on your game face. Like a 1,000-yard stare. One eyebrow slightly cocked up. Upper lip twitching. Slight twitch in the upper lip. And then you look him right in his face and you say, hey, guy. I don't know. You fill in the rest. I got you here.
Yeah, that sucks that he approached you in that manner. It was definitely because he was trying to snuff you out. Like, he doesn't want you to take his customers.
I feel like it was the dude that I did that to.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then that energy 100% was transferred. It possessed this man for no reason. And he says, oh my God, a Potter dude, he better not come over and try to
Fucking shit up.
explain that my stuff's made in China. So I gotta, yeah.
Gotta deal with it before it happens, yeah.
You gotta match the energy or double down. I go all in. And I'm holding, I don't even know how to play poker. I never learned.
Wow, really?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know that much. Yeah, Josh, you could pull a straight Nick and just go over there and call him out for,
No, I was just on. I'm not sure if
Oh,
I would
man.
do that again, but
That's so funny. I remember that day so specifically. That's a cool market, too. I don't want to miss out on all the cool markets, but, I mean, we're out here making these matcha bowls, you know? All right, this is the last bowl. Wow.
All right. How many was that? You threw 15 6-inch or 5-inch?
6.
15 6-inch and how many?
4.
And
5.
4.
So it's a 19.
19 bowls.
Damn, do I just go for 20? Just don't like the odd number, but it's totally fine. Gotta move on.
All right, you want to do this wholesale thing?
I actually have 2 V60s here, but I want to double the order. I want to make 2 more.
Where?
They're like over here. They were the ones that from the rowing video thing. Let me see if there's anything on this list. No, I just have the V60 sets, no other V60s. So I want to double the order here.
Ben did say, LOL, I go all in as well, Nick. Response would be, I'm sorry you were raised in a house with no consequences.
Damn.
I mean, I got respect for any good salesman. It's a form of art, you know, within itself. It's a performance. It's not easy, trust me, to get up there and that's what I was saying. I literally been binging like 90s infomercials. I'm talking like I can't even remember them right now for like I don't know why. They all kind of blend together because I'm not really even looking at the product. I'm just like paying attention to like the salespeople, like the enthusiasm they have, and then the production, and like the camera, and like I know that there's cuts, there's edits, and they try to make it look like it's a one live take, right?
Oh,
And it's
right.
obviously not.
Man.
But just seeing how I've been enjoying watching the production of that. So I'll say, you know, I'll give credit to a good salesperson. It's entertaining, and they get the job done. But it's just like it's like not even a competition.
Right.
Like
It's
you're
not.
you're an artist who makes, you know, a product. And
Yeah.
This guy's someone who buys something on the internet and tries to hawk it for more than he can get it for. I mean, that's a hustle
That's
for
it.
sure. But people need to be there needs to be some transparency between like the difference, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Mandy said, my mom buys pre-ground. Mm-hmm. We bought a brand called Death Wish Coffee Co.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it has caramelized sugar mixed into the espresso. Absolutely magical.
Gosh. That's some decadency.
Benwell said, 90s ADT commercial.
A 90s ADT commercial? Write it down.
Anyone seen the carving station guy?
Oh my
I
gosh.
believe it might be Old Country Buffet. The Old Country Buffet carving station training video.
Oh, the training video. That's so funny.
That's one of the most iconic pieces of content on the internet. I like the lady who does everything out of ramen,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
She pulled that over on every ingredient. It was
That's-
like everything out of potatoes.
Seriously.
You could make do you know you can make a ribeye steak out of potatoes? In an air fryer.
Oh, the air fryer, bro. That's crazy.
Oh my God, bro.
That's gotta be like the newest as seen on TV thing, the air fryer. It's in everybody's house now.
Josh did say 1,000-yard stare brought to you by Clint Eastwood. Insert producer Nick quotation here. Brandon said, "You can do it." Waterboy Villager.
Oh my god, you guys are funny. All right. I want to do these espresso cups first, actually. So,
All right.
what do you think? 4? Is it in order 2?
They ordered 2 espresso cups.
Make
with
as many as you
saucers.
want. Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go 3.
All right. Yeah, I guess we have some down there in stock.
Some bisque.
Actually, they want 2 different colors. Like they want one in sunrise and one in triple. So I think we should do. Maybe
Let's
4.
confirm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, Faire.
It says
Mm-hmm.
2 units triple melt.
Is there a comment on it at all?
Oh yeah, it does say please ship 1 triple melt and 1 sunrise.
All right.
All right, we'll do 1 each then.
Cool.
Unless there's any bisque downstairs that you can think of.
No.
No.
No, they all got glazed.
All right,
Yeah. Okay, cool.
we'll do 4 espresso cups with saucers.
Nice. All right. The espresso cup is, I'm gonna write this down too, make sure it's written down, but I know the espresso cup's 6 ounces and the saucer is 8. So double check and make sure I updated my notes here.
Brandon did say, don't add Marvel to the mass produced.
What does that mean?
It's in relation to what we're talking about. Ben did say, gotta head back to it, guys. Have a 10-day, Nick, Jess, and everyone here.
Let's go.
Likewise, man. Have a 10-day.
Thanks for popping in.
It's Friday Eve, so
Friday Eve.
yeah.
Wow, does anybody already have plans for the weekend? I don't know what we're gonna do for our Saturday.
TRX said he's going camping.
Camping.
Huge shout out to Ben. Appreciate you.
Seriously, man.
Have a great rest of your day out there. Mandy did say back here, recent generations seem to have developed the mindset that they are immune to consequences. That a lot of things should come to them like opportunities or respect. Sad to see.
Yeah.
She said a lot of parents having the friendship relationship with their kids, the way I've seen kids nowadays don't talk down to their parents, and the parents not doing anything to straighten it out
Wow.
is ... crazy, she says.
That is crazy.
She said, if I had to say that to either parent, I would have been able to just move from my day like nothing happened. Or I wouldn't be able to just move on from my day. Josh said, reminds me of the microwave lobster advertisements. When I was a kid,
What?
the microwave was the hot new technology of the future.
The microwave lobster, though? What? That's pretty radical.
I remember they tried to sell something where they said you could make a grilled cheese in the microwave.
Oof.
You like put it in like this paper box or something.
What?
Brandon said, I'll stick with my 42. Can we get an explanation, Brandon?
How do we not know? Is it just your favorite number, or like what's good?
Or not. Keep it a secret. Ready for this?
Yes.
The number 42 is most famously known for being the answer to the ultimate question of life.
Oh my god.
The universe and everything in Douglas Adams' The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Is that where it comes from, Brandon?
That's just what Google AI is telling me right now. It
From the
says it's
Hitchhiker's
also
Guide?
a significant in computer science, where 42 is the ASCII code.
I don't know what that is.
Beyond science fiction context, the number 42 has mathematical significance. It's a pronic number,
What does that mean?
a highly abundant and practical number. The sequence 42424242 appears in the decimal expansion of pi,
Oh.
and 42 can be expressed in the sum of 3 cubes. Jackie Robinson wore number 42. Possibly one of those reasons. He confirmed it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh my gosh. We've never seen it.
I've seen it once a long time ago.
Did.
Have to rewatch it for Brandon. And he did say, just realized you guys are at 3.45K.
Woo! What?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'd say, you know, anyone out there, you know, the wave is starting.
Yeah, the summer wave.
So the live stream verticals are being pushed, shorts are being pushed. There's been a significant increase in the traction in the live stream verticals.
Get it while it's hot, guys.
So all the kids are on their phones. But yeah, gotta strike when the iron's hot, so.
All right, we got 4 ball sections here. Let's see. And I had water, but now it's gone. There it is. Some fresh water all around. And a big sip of water for me. Yum.
All right, so we are 2 hours, 41 minutes into the stream. Episode 109. We're live on Rumble, live on Twitch, 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal.
Doing good.
We got the bowls completed. Mm-hmm. Now we're working on a special order
It's espresso cup time.
for Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park in Coloma, California. Espresso cups coming right up.
All right. Little baby 6 ouncer to start. The rest of our clay balls we're just going to cover with just a damp paper towel so they don't get too wild on us. Just do a quick little cone and center. Right into the middle here. Open it up, leave about a 1/4 inch on the bottom. We're going about 2 finger lengths in diameter. Lots of compression. Feels nice. We're gonna collar upper wall a little tiny bit. Compress. Keep our walls nice and even. Solid pull. Press. Get our height down. Pretty much we're just going for a really nice form that matches each other. The way that we make our espresso cups, they have a nice big belly here. They come up and then they have a small second belly at the top. kind of look like little tiny snowmen, but just the 2 humps. Bring the top in a little bit. Keep the lip tapered. That's it. That looks really good. What we're gonna do is add a little swirl to the bottom here as well. You can't have a cup without a little inside swirl. Beautiful. I'll pop them right over here. Boom, he's gonna get a little handle, and it'll also get trimmed up. So it'll have a nice little foot. I'm gonna set it up here. We're just gonna make 4 of these. 6 ounces down. Let's get this centered. Bring it up and compress it back down.
And he said, I was looking up thought-provoking questions to know myself better, and wrote them down for writing prompts to also improve my communication and writing skills. How to come here and ask the one I saw, if you
Ooh.
don't mind answering.
Sure, we'll do our best. Is this Mandy, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, if you were forced to eliminate every physical possession from your life with the exception of what could fit into a single backpack, what would you put in it?
Wow. Well, you could put a lot in a backpack. But, I mean, you know, when Nick and I moved down here, we only took what could fit in the car, which was the first time I ever did that. But Nick's done that before, which is crazy. The fact that you've done that twice.
We had an air mattress for like a week. Then we got a bed frame and a mattress.
But still, I mean,
We just took little guy. We had some clothes.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, Mandy, I'm the type of person, I don't own much. And I throw out anything that's useless. I don't have extra stuff. I literally have exactly what I need and nothing else. So you could probably fit everything I own into a backpack. And essentially what it would be is precious metals and firearms.
I mean, I have.
I'm too logical though, you know what I mean?
I have sentimental stuff. I have a box that is bigger than a backpack of sentimental stuff that I don't think I could get rid of, which is difficult if you had to put it all into a backpack. But it's mainly just photos, which could be taken out of, you know, the box that they're in and just compressed or sorted through, like what do you really care about? For me, it would just be any sentimental jewelry or photos that I care about. Like maybe 2-3 pairs of clothes. You could get away with three like actual changes of clothes. And like straight up first aid stuff, like flashlights.
So now you're just going apocalypse. It was
Yeah,
more like
I mean, what else would I need? Like, if I had to go, like, just
It was
be
more
in
like
a tent
it was
forever?
more like a thought experiment. Like, what are the most
I mean,
important
shit.
things? If you had to throw out everything, and you could only keep
Keep
what
a
could
backpack's
fit.
worth of
Yeah.
important.
So that's your answer. Pictures and
It would be mainly pictures and, yeah, like, sentimental, like, stuff that I'd gotten, you know, from my parents or my grandparents of, like, jewelry.
all right, right on.
Yeah, like Nick said, precious metals, like, something like that. Like, that's kind of along the same lines. I guess I have to say firearms, too, because...
You said fire alarm?
Fire, what did I say? Firearm. That's what you said,
Oh,
right?
firearm.
Like that. Like, but I mean, when it comes down to it, it's not like I'm gonna say, yeah, the pottery wheel. You know, it's like, I don't know. It would just be what's. I don't have a lot of stuff either, so.
Brenda said 42 Twinkies. We got learning to throw pots in the chat.
Oh, hi. How are you?
And Trick Shot just stopped in.
Trick shot.
What's up, Trick Shot?
That's good.
Happy Thursday, everybody.
Yes.
We are 2 hours, 50 minutes into the stream. We're about 15 minutes away from 4 o'clock.
Oh, really?
And you guys know the deal. We're coming up on 3 hours into the stream. We're trying to stretch it out till 8, our regular scheduled ending time.
I think we'll make it.
So we're looking at 4 more hours. How you feel?
I feel good. I feel good. I do. I'm just happy to be throwing.
Mandy did say, you guys need those clear backpacks that you can see on social media that people put their pets in.
Oh my gosh.
Would love to see little guy in one.
And like one of those little domes, like the circle. Little guy would never tolerate that. That is so funny.
Little guy can walk without a leash.
Yeah,
So
he's a really
he's gonna
good
have to get his
boy.
own backpack.
His own backpack?
Yeah, he's gonna need a little utility backpack. He's gonna have to carry his own food.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna have a little kitty Molly
Oh my gosh.
setup.
Stop, that's funny. All right.
Trick Shot did say last day of school.
Oh, let's go. You have a goal for the summer. You have a lot of time to do something amazing with your free time.
Josh said, speaking of firearms, I read a scientific consideration for the plausibility of using a machine gun as a jetpack.
Oh my god. You think that could work?
No, I don't think so.
Stay.
Otherwise, every time people shot a gun, they'd be they'd like just be jetpacked backwards.
I mean, there is some kind of recoil, right? Like, I guess it's not that much, huh?
The thing is, like, when a rocket's like taking off, right?
Yeah.
And the pressure's coming out of the engine, it's going into the ground, and then it's being forced. That space is being like, you know, and then that's where the movement comes from.
Right.
So if you have just metal coming out of the thing, the metal doesn't come back and create that return energy. It just disperses into whatever it hits. Manny said, yay, Trick Shot, let's go. Last day.
Last day.
She said, seeing those clear backpacks always reminds me of the game Death Stranding, LOL.
Oh. It just makes me think of like a concert that you'd have to like have a clear backpack for. That's all, huh?
Brandon.
Brandon, what do you say?
He said, I carry my Taurus Judge in my Speedo at the beach, open carry, raw dog with no holster.
Oh my god.
That sounds like something 15 would say. Jess has got the decked out PPK with the wood grips.
It's a really pretty. I think I'm gonna have to get a revolver though. Something like a little smaller.
Mandy said, oh yeah. Trick Shot said, getting a pool.
Getting a pool
Yeah.
at the house? Let's go. That's really fun. I always went to the pool when I was younger. There was like a community pool. I was always my friends, we always went there and hung out. It's like what we did. I really like diving, really into diving.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be pool season here soon. Brandon said Ruger LCR 38.
Do you know that?
I like Ruger. Anything American made is preferred. But I need an exposed hammer. Looking for something like a 2-inch snubby J-frame. It's got to have wood grips. And for some reason, I'm looking at this kind of a piece of crap, but I buy like the worst guns for sure. For no reason.
Alright, I'm just trying to match, really. Make sure they look like a set. It's like more of an organic form, so. Look good.
Reddit said a high point question mark. Not that bad. No, I do have some standards. I think I'm gonna get that. It's called it's the Heritage Roscoe. Heritage is like a sub subsidiary of Taurus. And it's like just purely aesthetic, really. I barely even trust the thing to say to like protect my life.
God.
But it just looks
What the
cool.
frick?
I know. So maybe I sit on it and think about it for a bit. Josh did say comparing speeds of a bullet fired from a gun and the intentional space station over the distance of 100 yards. Bullet 10 yards, space station 100 yards.
I don't know.
The space station is traveling something like 10 times faster than a bullet would. Mandy dropping a link? What the heck, Mandy?
What?
It's
Do I have
like
to
a
come over?
screenshot from like, nah, you probably don't want to see this.
What?
It's,
Tell me.
it's like from the game. She said there's like a clear backpack
Oh yeah, yeah.
and it's like there's like a baby in there.
Oh my god.
It's
I
like,
know
it's
the.
like hooked up to like the Matrix or some shit.
Oh my gosh.
She said it's from the game Death Stranding.
Interesting. Man, there's so many games out there. It's crazy.
Yeah, but they need some better games. There's been nothing out there that's like gotten me to actually take a couple hours out of my day and say, you know what, I want to experience this game.
Duolingo's the closest to a game
It's sort of like a
I've
game.
played in a long time. I'll tell you what, like I feel like with Duolingo, there was definitely like a hump that I felt like I had to get over to like a learning curve. Like I had to get past like a certain point.
Well, you get
to-
excited about it, and then it's
Yeah.
fun, and then it becomes challenging. You skip a couple days. You give yourself the ability to slack off. You say, hey, you know what? I could just do this easy one. I'll do it. 2 weeks goes by, and then you're not doing anything, right?
It's fun to sit down for an hour and play and do it and practice for an hour. Like I like that every once in a while. The lesson I'm on now is challenging me too much. It's challenging me. So I need to like continue to redo the lesson over and over till I get it.
said, I love the out of context baby picture. I'm keeping that link there. Too cursed and funny without context. Josh said the International Space Station is going 18,000 miles an hour because the gravity from the Earth is pulling it down. The ISS moves so fast it passes the horizon, and although it is falling, remains in orbit.
Yeah, I don't know what we watched something that was just explaining it, how like there's the gravitational like bursts, like it's always kind of falling and then it like bursts back up like naturally because of the way the gravity of the Earth is. I don't know what we were watching, but
All right, we got some hot press.
oh, what's that?
Old Nintendo dude
What?
says try No Man's Sky.
Oh, for a game.
All right.
There you go.
I got it written down here. It says No Man's Sky is a game about exploration and survival in an infinite procedurally generated galaxy.
Oh shit, that sounds cool.
That's insane.
That is insane.
Yeah, I gotta go do some more research on old Nintendo's content. Get some game inspiration. Kinda just want to play like Sonic 2 on the Sega Dreamcast.
You should.
I feel like that was the best one.
Just get yourself an emulator.
Let's see how much a Sonic Dreamcast costs. $100, $150.
That doesn't sound bad. All right, these plates, the saucers, so we did all 4 of the actual espresso cups. The saucers are 4 inches wide. So I'm gonna set my calibers here, 4 inches. Go. And they are half a pound of clay, 8 ounces, where the cup itself was 6 ounces.
Old Nintendo said No Man's Sky has regular, relax, and custom modes. Plus multiplayer. He said over 1 billion different possibilities of planets and resources and creatures on those planets, plus environments.
Jeez.
It said it's like an ever-expanding... Did you hear that when I read it?
Yeah, ever expanding?
Yeah. like
That's
forever.
insane. How does that work?
He said there's 1 billion different possibilities of planets and
What's it
creatures.
called?
No Man's Sky. Also said, plus it has really chill music.
Oh wow.
Nice. I got it. I'll check it out.
I
Watch a
feel
trailer for sure. Mandy said, I'll do you one even better. Outer Worlds. A mix of Firefly Show and Fallout.
I don't know anything about this stuff, guys.
Alright, talk about the saucer.
This saucer, so it's gonna be 4 inches wide here. Spot on. And we're just flattening it out, and it's pretty much a tiny plate. Lots and lots of compression. So I'm gonna actually look for my glue rib tool. Maybe give this guy a little. This is like a little silicone kidney. Hit this with a little extra compression. I like the edge here to come up and mimic the rim of the espresso cup itself. So we're gonna pull it up a little bit, give it a nice tapered lip. And then once these guys are dry and we've trimmed the espresso cups, we're gonna measure the base of the foot of the espresso cup and make the interior have a little bit of a dip down so that the espresso cup fits in really snugly. But that's all done after in the trimming. Another thing we're gonna do is come in with a really sharp edge, take away some of the base here so that trimming is a lot easier for us as well. I like this other one, actually. This is like more tapered. There we go.
Mandy said, I'm about to buy Starfield.
I don't know that either. I don't know any of these games.
I've heard of Starfield.
Yeah.
Brandon said, I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora?
That's a game too?
I'm not sure. And he said, Mom went to the convention for Firefly at Comic-Con in the early 2000s and met Nathan Fillion. Fillion.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know Nathan Fillion?
No, who's that? I don't know any of these. I'm sorry. I'm not a gamer, I guess, huh?
Nathan Fillion's obviously the famous Canadian and American actor who played the leading roles of Captain Malcolm, aka Mal, on Firefly.
Firefly.
That's a show,
show.
I believe.
Firefly. I've heard that one before. Does Portlandia legit have a skit about Firefly? I feel like they do. Maybe that's Battlestar Galactica.
Firefly is a science fiction TV series set 500 years in the future.
How have I not watched that? All right.
Maddie said nobody asks, how is Gamora? Guess we just live under a ball of clay, guys.
Hey, don't mind us. All right, it's compression all the way over. Keep going. Faster, faster, faster. There we go. So I'm gonna hit this with our little kidney rib. Extra compression. Love it. Bring this in to mimic the rim of the espresso cup itself. Nice and smooth. Ourselves a little taper. Have your cut. Double check. Nice. Got Ridden Room in the chat. What's up, man?
I left Gail over here. Sorry. Gail said, did Mandy move to vertical?
I don't think so.
She's back and forth. Gail said, am I all alone? She said, I've been making dinner
Oh.
and listening and glancing over.
Oh, what's for dinner? All right, 2 more saucers, and then we'll figure out what the next step is here. Oh, man, this keeps happening to me.
You are not alone, Gail. We are here. We are live.
Woo! Did you know it's episode 109, y'all?
It's episode 109. We got a few people watching on Rumble. I think there's someone lurking on Twitch.
Lurking.
And we got some people in the vertical stream and the horizontal stream. Gail said fish and veggies.
Oh, yum. Man, I've been craving a piece of salmon.
I am kind of in and out, doing some stuff in the background. We're coming up on the halfway mark, so I'm going to get a snack organized here.
Nice.
We're 3 hours, 11 minutes down, and a little under 4 hours to go. So somewhere around the halfway point, we'll take a break. We'll have a snack.
Mini. Pretty pumped.
Gail said, come on up.
Be there in a couple hours.
We got 16 hours.
16 hours.
Something like that, probably.
Oh my gosh.
Took us about 18 hours from Pennsylvania, Philadelphia to the Orlando area.
What'd you say, 18?
Something like 18 hours. We stopped in a couple places though. 18 hours like driving time.
Oh yeah. All right, we're looking for 4 inches, so a little bit wider. What I'm gonna do is come under here, bring this up a little bit. Nice. Do a little extra compression. Just want to smooth this out. One more check there. That looks perfect. Let's wire these
Gail
off.
said you can fly here in 2 to 2.5 hours.
Oh, snap. Yeah, we have this like awesome airport near us that is expanding, adding more places, but right now like our local Lakeland airport only goes to like 6 places. But it's really, really close. It should be freaking awesome if they keep building. Rando with a ghost reference. Just a ghost emoji.
Just a ghost emoji.
Just a ghost emoji.
We've seen Rando in the chat
Yeah, I
before.
was gonna say that's a rando we know. I'll accept.
He said, well, Rando said, you know what this reminds me of? Hee 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 hee. Ghost emoji.
How are you gonna come back in and say that again, bro? We know who you are. That's funny. All right, one more saucer. Get it to stick. Rendo said, you remember me? I must have made a good impression. Beautiful work though. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we appreciate you being in here. It's just funny. Shout out to Ella. Thank you, thank you. All right, lots of compression right here. This plate, we just want it to be 4 inches wide. Let's bring it out, come in. Go in with this rib tool. Now let's check our width. Looks really perfectly good. Burden says, I'm amazed how a piece of clay can be formed into something beautiful. It is crazy that we can take the earth and make something that's functional and useful and beautiful. I agree. Shout out Ella in the chat. Lots of practice, and y'all can do it too. All right, I'm gonna trim this one off, and then I think we're gonna make some mugs or, okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I wanna put, let's see, this is it. Yeah. That one. Sorry. Get these all on here. Nice. All right. Oh, cool. Next, got a couple right here for us to look at. Clean fingers. Nice. So these are actually the ones that we are making for this order, but we have our triple melt glaze espresso cup and our sunrise espresso cup right here. So you just saw us throw them, but can you hit okay on that? I'm sorry. Thank you, nice. All right. So you just saw us throw the form. So what we're gonna do next is add a little handle and trim the bottom so there's a nice foot. And then the base plate gets smoothed out on the bottom as well, trimmed up. And we trim a little circle out of the interior so that they nest together perfectly. It's the sunrise, one of our most popular glaze colors right now. So a little handle, trim down a nice foot. We stamp the bottom with our Swan City ceramics. Handmade in Florida stamp, trim a little bit off of the saucer, and we finish up the bottoms. Cute. Thank you. Nice. So we have all 4 of them here, and they all look really uniform and nice.
Not
And then the
Holly Centeno
saucers,
subscribe
because
to
they
the
are
channel.
plates, they definitely need a longer period of time to set up on their bats before we can pop them off and start trimming them. Nice. Leah says, I'm here. Leah. Written Room says, looks like I'll be learning from you watching your YouTube channel. Oh, hopefully we can help you in any kind of way. We're here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Rando said, have you tried
Leo
making
Bobea
things with
became a member.
other types
Leo
of mud? I
Bobea
saw
celebrates
a
3 months of
thing
membership. No,
that-
why does it say 3 months? What?
I saw a thing that was Japanese where they mix the soil into a perfectly round ball. I have seen that that practice. I'm not really sure about that, or like that must just be like a meditative practice where they do the really round ball. We do have other clays in our studio. We have a red clay, but at the moment we still need to do testing on glazes and everything, but we do have red clay as well. But we really like the white clay that we use. Vernon says, I love the sunrise. They both perfectly, they go perfect for that beach relaxed mornings. Let's go. I don't know why it says that, Leah, but shout out to Leah. I'll have to ask Nick like what the real.
What?
Do you know how many months Leah's been a member? Because it's saying that like she's got the 3. I know like each month it lets you kind of give a notification. So maybe that was from a previous month that wasn't. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to. I'm not sure how the member comment works.
Mm-hmm.
You get a free comment to celebrate the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't. I'm really sure.
Thank you, Leah. We love you. Oh my gosh, we saw you for a minute this morning when you met Jackie. That was really cool. Shout out to Jackie and Muir, getting you some cool mugs and having a nice experience. You got to meet her. That's really sweet. What did Josh say? 4 hours to go? Say no. What? But I'm going to do some throwing. I don't think we can do like a join vertical live like legit because it's like through OBS. It wouldn't be like really nice, but.
Yeah, you have to do it. It's only through the mobile that works. We got SJM.
Popping back in. Very
in the
cool.
Chat here. Gil said hi, Cyrus. I believe SJM's name is spelled SYLAS, right?
Silas, yeah.
Silas.
Cyrus sounds badass though too.
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Maybe you just go with it. SJM.
New identity.
CJM.
Wow.
Adirondack Earthenware did say, "Is it Power Hour yet?"
Oh my gosh, no.
He's got the trademark next to the Power Hour.
Nice. Not yet. Definitely a bunch more hours to go. All right, so I'm gonna get on my list. I'm gonna mark off. Oh, yes, guys. This is our list. She's long.
Feel free to hop on your live stream, Josh.
Hell yeah, man.
We'll be up for hopefully till 8. Usually we make it. We've never canceled out.
True. Once you're in it and once you're going, it just makes sense. All right. Espresso cup, done.
They said, did we do the mini yet? No, we're like 10 minutes away straight up.
Made it right on time. Excuse me.
Because we're 3.5 hours into the stream. 3 hours, 24 minutes.
Yes.
We're coming up on 4:30. So that puts us with 3.5 hours to go. We're 5 minutes away from the halfway point.
Nice. You
So
said
that's when we're gonna take our break.
Nice. All right. I have 2 little handles that still feel really good. They feel nice. Let's go ahead and add these to our 2 V60s that are chilling here. They're ready to go. And then after the break, we're gonna throw some more V60s. So they want this order, it's for 2 V60 gift sets, but we're gonna go for 4. And the gift set is a mug, a V60 dripper, and a spoon rest. And the spoon rest doubles as a rest for the mug, or for the V60 itself, which is really nice. So this is our V60. Little coffee maker, you just put a filter in there, hot water, and grinds. Put your cup right underneath of it, brews a fresh cup of coffee. So, let's see. Did I miss anything here? Lots of emojis. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's see. Let's do some scoring on our handles. And then the way I want the handle to attach here is we have our logo stamped, so I want the handle to be right on top of the logo. So I'm going to score kind of the middle area. And then we're going to add slip to both sides. Let's see. Nice. Slip here, slip here. Ryden said just ordered a tall 16-ounce sunrise mug. Ryden, thank you. Oh my gosh. As soon as Nick comes back, we're gonna give you a really cool shout out. Really cool. We have this emote. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. I did. I got it. Did it print? Yeah. Good. Okay. I was waiting for you.
Got a live order?
A live order from a
where's my button
Ryden.
here?
Let's go.
Live order. Shout out to Ryden.
Thank you. Thank you.
16-ounce sunrise mug. So you know what that means?
What does that mean?
That means halt the presses.
Halt the presses.
Shut the business down. We're going to stop this operation. We've got about 8 weeks worth of products to make. We're 2 months booked out making pottery, but we're going to stop everything and make a
Ryden's
16-ounce mug for Ryden right now.
If we get a live order and you're in the live stream, we make your order for you live. Man, that's huge. Sunrise, you love the sunrise. The sunrise is super popular right now, and I agree. I freaking love it too. The orange and the pink pops. All right, let's get this all wrapped up. And so,
What were you saying?
£1.5 for.
Pound and a half. Right on. Gil said, I couldn't decide and spell checked like the C.
Nice. I like it.
SJM said,
so
the
funny.
Wordle got me yesterday because I didn't realize you could use the same letter more than once in a guess.
That's tricky. They are tricky with that, huh?
It'll appear if you type in the letter twice, and there is 2 of that letter, it'll be 2 orange squares. But if you don't know then yeah. Leah said W Ryden.
100%. Freaking awesome. Thank you so much.
Ryden does auto body, sound system, fiberglass,
Ooh,
and he's working on a truck.
what kind of truck? Does it say?
The best kind. Leah said, almost like y'all shouldn't get rid of sunrise, huh? No, it's the sunset that we're trying to get rid
Sunset, yeah, the blue. That's the one that I think we are gonna exchange out for like another bright color.
of. We want more orange and less blue.
Yeah, there's only so many blues you can do.
No, sunrise is paying the bills right now.
Straight up.
Ryden said 85 is Zuzu pickup.
Oh, I don't know that, man.
Just likes a Ford Ranger.
I like Fords. I do.
All right, so we got 1.5 pounds of clay coming up.
Yeah, we're gonna make 2 of them. Because we typically make duplicates for everything. So, that's what we're doing, man.
All right, you're gonna have to get Ryden the full-on rundown.
Nice, tall, curvy mug. 1.5 pounds going on. Centered up. Cone all of our clay into the center. Bring it all the way up to the top. And press it back down. Perfect. It's totally centered. We're gonna find the middle. We're gonna come straight down. We'll leave about 1/4 inch on the bottom for trimming. Nice and compressed. Then we're gonna take all this clay that flared out and collar it back in. Compress our rim. Nice big pull up, compress. Start working on our bevel underneath, bringing all this clay up to the top. Keep our walls nice and even and straight. Compress the rim. Just in a little bit more. Right underneath, grab some more of that clay, bring it out. Start getting our height all the way up. Compress. Right, nice. We're gonna start shaping it up. Right underneath, really get our nice bevel going. Up. Dip it in. Belly the top up and around. It's gonna go on the slower end here, step back, give this a nice clean sweep all the way up, taper it in. That looks really nice. One more look here. Kind of want the bottom bevel to be a little bit taller, so let's see what we can do. It's all about getting the form to look nice while maintaining the walls to be nice and even. And they turn out the same every time. That's it. Get any water out from inside. And then we're gonna add a swirly to the bottom. I like this one. We're gonna make 2 of them. What do you think, Ryden?
We'll make 2 and Ryan will get the best one.
100%.
We'll have one to keep for ourselves. Or the next person who orders one will be able to get it delivered quickly. All right, it is pretty much, we're halfway through the stream. We're 3 hours, 36 minutes into the stream.
Nice.
With 3.5 hours to go. So we're halfway through. You want to take a break now or you want to throw this mug real quick?
I kind of want to throw this one really quick.
All right.
Is that all right? Cool. "16-ounce mugs get 1.5 pounds, or our 12-ounce mugs get 1.25 pounds. Brian says, that was so quick. I love it. I'm glad you love it. Most of the process is just, you know, like letting it dry the right way, adding the handle, letting that dry the right way, then the firing and the glazing. About 1/4 inch on the bottom, compress. Bring all that clay up to the top. Collar that in so we can start a nice big pull. All the way up. All right.
Ryan said, is it me? Or is it like a little child at Christmas feel?
Aww. Yeah, I'm feeling like Santa, so.
That's what we're doing here today. We always do numbers in the chat. Jess started as a 9. Where are you at?
I'm feeling like a 9.5.
9.5.
Yeah, Ryden did it.
I'll tell you what, I started as an 8.
Yeah.
And then I can't remember what happened. Something boosted me up to a 9. But then I just had my snack.
Ooh, yeah?
And Ryden telling me that he got a little special feeling. My day's completed. I can clock out, right?
Clock out.
Pretty sure I did my job. I'm sitting at a 10 solid, 100%.
Nice.
But that could all change in just a matter of minutes here.
Oh my god.
That could rapidly change.
No.
So you're gonna have to stay tuned to find out. Because if I lose this mini, it might just ruin my day.
Brian said, nah, you should feel 100%. I agree, you're right. I changed my mind. I'm a 10 out of 10.
I'm not buying it.
Not buying it. I'm excited for this snack. Nick always makes a freaking banger everything, but man, I'm pumped. for a little treat, a little snack, fuel. And the mini and bingo. I love halftime. All right, got this. Bring this in a little bit more. Up, so it's a really nice curve. Taper it back in. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's hit it with a little swirly on the bottom. Can't miss that. Do one little comparison. They look exactly the same. Nice.
Happy with it?
I am.
All right, so how long are these gonna dry before we can attach the handles?
Temperature depending, tomorrow. I could dry up by tomorrow, and then we can attach the
All right,
handles.
so that'll be the very next step.
Yep.
As soon as they're the right consistency, probably sometime tomorrow, we'll be able to attach a handle to it.
Trim
Then
up the
what-
bottom,
yeah.
really make it nice and crispy.
And then, yeah, all right, let's, we're gonna take a break here. The stream is not over, but the vertical stream,
Yes.
everyone in the vertical stream needs to hop over to this other stream here. Go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, and go to the horizontal stream. Otherwise, you're not going to be looking at anything on the vertical shorts feed. You got to hop over to the real feed. How do I share this? Copy link.
I'm taking the apron off of this.
That's the link to the other live stream.
Nice.
It's episode, let me see, where's my camera at? Episode 109. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. We have the 2 streams on YouTube, one's vertical, one's horizontal. And you're from the vertical, you need to pop over right now because we're about to check out. Huge shout out to Leah too, dropping all the links. We're about to check out the bingo. Let's take a look.
Whoa.
I'll show the bingo to the vertical, but that's all you're getting. You just move that. Just move it.
Yeah. Bingo time.
All right, let's see. Ghost reference. Yep. Solid ghost reference.
True.
Nick makes us go to horizontal. Boom. Little guy was spotted.
Yeah, I wedged.
Just wedge. Throw more than 40 pieces. That's a cool one.
Numbers in the chat.
Numbers in the chat.
Yeah. Live order.
Where?
Bottom. Nice.
All right.
Good so far.
That's
Got
what-
a couple good ones to.
All right, we're halfway through the stream, so we'll see.
I got my sipping bowl in clear, full of noodles.
Okay. So, you guys know the rules. 5 minutes or I don't care, and if I lose, my day is ruined. Ready? I'm not feeling confident right now. I don't know why.
What?
I know.
I feel confident. Maybe
Set-
this one's for me.
Setting myself up for failure. Where's my timer? Where's my music? Five minutes. Part of a fleet. 4-letter word. Answer to Gollum's riddle in The Hobbit, which starts, this thing, all things, devours. Birds, beasts, trees, flowers. I don't know The Hobbit. See ya. Is it later? Second most popular girl's name of the 2020s after Olivia.
The 2020s. Wow.
Popular girls' names. To not keeping secrets. I don't want to look. I'm not gonna look at the chat yet. Solve this on my own if I can, but you guys might need to come and help. 6 down. 3-letter word. Name taken by the new pope. Damn, I don't know. Sticker on an envelope, dude. Okay, thank you.
There we go.
Can get that. I'd like another card in blackjack. So did you stand? I thought it was hit, but to hit?
Hit me, I think.
Could be hit me. Could be hit me. What's this first one again? Part of a fleet?
I think I know that one.
We're gonna go with ship.
Oh.
No?
I was gonna say semi.
I'm gonna try hit me. Hit me. It's just a quotation. That is to say. Don't know. The P of miles per hour. Easy.
Oh, nice.
See you later. This is gonna be later. That was pretty easy. Is this time? Time consumes everything. I don't know the Hobbit at all, but that's gotta be time, right? I like the riddle too. What is it?
Yeah.
The thing all things devour. Birds, beasts, trees, flowers. Is this Emma? Is that the most popular girl name? Emma? What is this though? I mean? I think this is gonna be like I mean. 6 down. Name taken by the new pope. And 8 across is not keeping secrets. It's gonna be open. So the new pope's name is Leo. In case you didn't know. And don't keep secrets, guys. Stay open.
Woo! 236.
236. All right, let's go.
Nice.
All right, not bad. Trickshot said do the wordle. Let's go. All right, Trickshot. What's the word?
The first word to use.
This guy's on this one's on you guys. All right. I have no say in this one.
Whoa.
This is on you. I need a word. Anyone can drop a word. The first couple words will just be words that you guys want. 5-letter word. We do pottery. We were doing pottery related, so we did wedge
And throw.
and throw. We could do like clays.
Yeah, maybe.
Trickshot said crane. All right, we're going with crane.
Somebody drop a second word if you want.
It's good information. We needed a word from Leah. You got a word, Jess?
Wishy.
We said what?
Like wishy-washy. I don't know. Wishy. Is that a word?
Leah said words.
Nice, okay.
It's an interesting technique. Okay. What was your word?
Wishy.
So like, wishy.
Wishy-washy. But
Do you want to do it?
no, because we already did the W, and we know that the second letter is not.
Okay, so well then take a guess then. They said glaze. That's a good guess.
Man, this is good. We know A's not real. We need to figure out if there's an I or a U in here too, but
Gail said often. I'm going with Gail.
go for it. That's good.
We'll get some information here. Is that the correct spelling?
Okay, definitely an F.
Okay.
All right, now let's see. F-O.
We need a word. We need a guess from Jess this time.
How many letters is poem? Yeah, no, not that. Do pluck.
Pluck. That's what you want?
Yeah.
Okay. This is Jess's guess. Pluck. All right. Got an L in there. Should I go for it? Folly. Foggy. Foggy.
Oh, wow.
Forts. Could it be forts? No, the T's taken. Folly or foggy? I only got two. Foray.
Jeez.
I'm gonna go foggy, actually. What do you think?
It has to have an L in it, actually.
Oh, okay.
So,
Good. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Folly was probably a good guess.
Lofty. Could be lofty, huh?
There's no T.
No. Okay, no T yet. We have one solid guess. It's folly, right?
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, foily. Should I try this?
I think folly's solid, and that's like a pretty wild word.
Ooh. F-O-L. And the only letters that we can use are the light gray
Raiden Rome
ones.
became a member.
Yeah, we got Raiden becoming a member.
Shout out Raiden, thank you.
Huge shout out to Raiden. I need to get. I think Raiden's gonna solve this one actually.
Come on, Raiden.
5-letter word starts with F-O-L. F-O-L. Like it could be an I here, because it's not a J, right? It's not. That's not a word. That like F-O-L-J. That's not a word. F-O-L-M. Foam. Maybe.
Does follow have two L's in it?
All. Follow. It's not enough letters. Fall.
Folk? No.
Trickshot said folio de folio. Little guy. Folio. I guess we're going folio.
Woo! Let's go.
All right. Trickshot solved it. He was able to do it.
What is that?
We're gonna
like
have-
a portfolio is all I can think of.
Folio is an individual leaf of paper or parchment numbered on the recto or font side only.
Oh wow. Interesting.
A folio. Okay. A leaf of a manuscript or book. It's like a piece of paper, I guess. An individual leaf of paper or parchment. All right. Folio.
Wow, yeah, because a portfolio is like a bunch of papers in a book. That makes sense.
Yeah. Portfolio.
Port. Yeah, thank you. Ooh.
What?
Good job, guys.
Shout out to
That was
Trickshot.
Good job, man. Trickshot. Good job.
All right, we can do connections if you want. What do you
Yeah,
think?
definitely. No.
Little guy. You're being bad during the stream? Unreal. Don't let him up there.
I'm not. Sit down. All right, so we need to connect 4 words together in a category. And they don't tell us the category, so it's totally random.
You have to guess the category. Bridge troll. I like that.
Grinch, Bridge Troll, the Riddler, and the Mad Hatter. I don't know. Like, oh, this is crazy, actually. Hulk? Oh, wow. Well, Shrek and Hulk and Grinch from movies.
The Hulk, Shrek, and Grinch are like green.
Oh, they're green
And-
characters. The
And
Riddler's
so's the
green.
Riddler, but he's like a bad guy. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
him.
but they're green. Yeah.
Wanna try that?
Yeah, I like that one.
No, one away.
away.
All right, I'm sorry, guys.
Mad Hatter is not green, but
I lost a guess.
I was.
All right, only 3 mistakes remaining then.
Okay, a mall, a pool.
Let's look at all the things.
Oh, yeah, true.
What is this?
Elphaba. I don't know, but maybe that has something to do with Sphinx because, like, that's.
Elphaba.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, we got
Asterisk?
asterisk.
That's like
Yeah,
asterisk.
Elphaba.
Huh.
Okay, stop.
I feel like
Take Hulk, They said take Hulk, make it Elphaba.
What?
I'm not sure. I don't know
Take
what.
away Hulk. and
Oh,
add
take away
Elphaba,
Hulk.
So it would have been Shrek,
Shrek, Grinch, Elphaba, and Riddler. Who's Elphaba?
Why? Yeah, what is Elphaba? Explain, please. Sir.
I've never heard that. Should I try it?
Wait for Leah to say something.
And I'll get a
That's what-
confirmation.
That's what she means.
If you feel like this is a connection. I feel like pool and mall, like places you go to hang out or something.
I was kind of thinking more like Capitol. There's like a mall in front of the Capitol, right? Like that's what they call it. And I think there's a pool. I
Take the timer away.
don't know. Well, I don't know. The Mad Hatter is from Alice in Wonderland, I think. So that's like a fictional story. Hulk is fictional, Grinch is fictional, Shrek is fictional.
From the infamous movie, It's a Character.
I don't know that. So this is the right order you're saying to make the guess?
Should I try it?
I think so. I think that's what she was saying. Yeah, go for it.
Still one away.
Alright, we need to maybe try a different...
Maybe instead of Hulk, it's this one. We're gonna die on this hill though. I think we gotta move on to another thing.
So, an obelisk.
Because Shrek's like not a bad guy, but like the Hulk, the Riddler, and the Grinch are.
Oh, true.
And if Elphaba's like a green,
Oh, she said anti-heroes.
I'm gonna try this one. Ready?
Yeah.
No,
Oh
dude.
my gosh. I mean, the Mad Hatter is kind of like an anti-hero.
All right, let's try another one. Obelisk, Sphinx. We only have one more mistake remaining.
Jeez.
I won the mini though, so guys, you don't have to worry. We're having a good day.
Strings.
We're gonna learn something either way.
To pull the strings. To catch. She's okay, wait a sec. The movie with the witches. I don't know.
Condition, air condition.
A condition of something, and also asterisk is a conditional thing.
Okay.
So like a catch is also a conditional thing. This is the catch. It's got to be asterisk, condition, catch, and something else. She's saying obelisk, capital mall, sphinx. How confident are we, Leah? This is the last.
They're all big things that you look that are buildings, kind of, sort of structures, large structures. What did you just say though?
Asterisk,
condition, catch.
and catch. So one more thing that would be like.
I understand what you're saying,
Yeah.
actually, kinda.
She said strings.
Strings.
Is that?
I'm gonna go for this one, or we're done. Okay. The fine print,
Okay, cool. Ooh, that was.
because
Oh,
it comes with
it's
strings. Yeah,
yes.
strings attached.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. The alphabet is green.
Okay.
Also, bridge has strings attached. I just keep thinking about like DC, Capitol, pool, mall, or like things in DC.
The Capitol,
Like
the pool, the mall, and
obelisk, but that's like, I don't know what that is. Princess Alphabetica. Hulk.
so yeah. Gail said Elphaba is green.
Okay. So we got Grinch is green, Elphaba's green, Hulk's green, and Riddler's green. But didn't we do that already?
We tried several different combinations actually. We should have
Shrek.
remembered really. We tried like Shrek, Riddler, Elphaba, and Grinch. And then we tried without Elphaba, we tried Hulk. This was the first one: Hulk, Riddler, Shrek, and Grinch. We tried a lot of different combinations of these.
Elphaba, Shrek, Grinch, Hulk. Elphaba. Yeah, no Riddler.
No Riddler.
Yeah,
But-
Hulk, Elphaba, Shrek, Grinch.
Is that what we're gonna try, guys?
How are we feeling about this? This is the last step. This is the last chance.
Because we only, if we can only have one mistake remaining. All right, let's see. Don't let him go over there. So if this is a guess here, then
What?
a combination could be Bridge Troll, Mad Hatter, the Riddler. I'm not sure. We're gonna go for it, I guess, huh? What do you think?
Yeah.
Ah, characters
Let's go,
with
guys.
green skin.
Gail and Leah, teamwork.
Trickshot said Hulk, Shrek, Grinch, and
Do
Alphaba.
it. All right.
Good guess, Trickshot. 2 more, guys. Well, actually, you only need to solve 1 more, actually. If you solve 1 more,
Oh, yeah,
then
true.
the other one's pretty much solved, but this is kind of where we're at. Capital, Pool, the Mall, and Obelisk. These are kind of things. I think I'm going with this, actually. These are things in DC.
What's obelisk?
An obelisk is a giant pyramid structure like where that they have in the capital. They have that big.
Gail saying mall, pool, capital, build,
Bridge troll.
So how does bridge troll play into this?
Yeah, what's the connection?
And Leah agrees. Is that something that I just don't know about DC? Or, I don't know, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what would be left would be Riddler, Sphinx, Mad Hatter, Bridge Troll. That doesn't. I don't know.
Obelisk, I guess.
I don't know what that connection would be.
Riddler, Sphinx, Mad Hatter.
This was Gail's.
She said.
She said mall, pool, capital,
Bridge.
Bridge Troll. But then she said, I think Nick is right.
I think like
Bridge
Great
troll.
Pyramid a little. But Mad Hatter doesn't fit into that. Like Mad Hatter. How is that anything but?
I don't want to. I mean,
Alice?
yeah, I don't want to go down as the one who gets it wrong, but I guess I have to.
So like
Capital, Pool, Obelisk, and Mole. I could see that connection, but Riddler, Sphinx, Mad Hatter, and Bridge
they
Troll.
could be like figmented characters, like Mad Hatter's like not a real person.
Gail said Washington Monument is an obelisk.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Remember we saw that?
Yeah. And the pool and the mall and the capital.
Okay, well we're gonna go for it then. I guess we're gonna go for DC things that are in DC. Right.
Yeah. Features of National Mall.
All right, cool.
Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Honky Kong in the chat. Let's go.
Honky Kong, let's go. All right, so we won. That was a close one, guys. That was a close one. What's the connection here though? Riddler, Sphinx, Mad Hatter, and Bridge Troll.
It's gonna be Mad Hatter's not like a bad guy, but he's a.
Leah says gatekeepers.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. What does it say? Famous riddle givers. Okay.
Okay.
What was?
The Bridge Troll, Mad Hatter. I don't remember the Mad Hatter like riddle giving, I guess, but I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't realize that the Sphinx ever even talked. Isn't that just like a?
I mean, that's from something that we're just not.
All right. Well, there.
Sphinx from-
Congratulations. Where's my applause here?
Nice.
Triple threat completed. Let's mark it off the bingo.
Yes. Yes.
Triple threat completed.
And mini solved.
Where?
Down at the bottom, last one.
Any solved? Like the shout outs.
Yeah, you brought me back to the task actually.
Where?
First one.
Did we smash pot?
No, but you were pretty base today. Is yours on here? Or
Where?
just mine?
Oh yeah, I don't think it's on here today. All right, that's where we're at, guys.
Right, we're close to a bingo, but thanks, guys, man.
Yeah, huge shout out, big W's to everyone in the chat.
That was fun.
Yeah.
It's nice to be challenged.
Folio.
Folio is cool.
So, right on.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out so far. We just crossed 4 hours. We are 4 hours and 4 minutes into the stream here, and it's just hit 5 o'clock. Perfect timing, huh?
Yeah, straight up.
Incredible, impeccable,
Impeccable.
immaculate, actually.
That's so story of Nick's life.
Absolute perfect timing. It's 5 o'clock, guys. 4 hours into the stream, 3 hours to go. Excuse me. Let me get some shout outs. I mean, come on. Ride in Rome is going to get the ultimate shout out today. with the live order and becoming a member to the Swan fam. We're trying to do like members only streams once a week, so we're trying to lock it in. But huge shout out to you coming through and supporting us today. Keeping the lights on in the studio here. Give a shout out to TRX, Brandon on the go, Fabian, Tux. We had Cindy come through from South Africa. Appreciate Cindy. SJM from Adirondack Earthenware. We had Jeffro, Mandy, of course, Leah, of course, your favorite cowgirl. Holistic Hip Style. Old Nintendo. Both those channels are awesome. Old Nintendo and Holistic Hip Style. Shout out to both you guys. Joshua at the Goods Pottery, Sunset Pottery. Gail, of course. Let's see, I can't go all the way back in the chat. We had who was it? All the people who stopped by on Twitch. Someone stopped by on Twitch. I don't remember who it was. Oh, Tux. And everyone else who I can't see. Let's see right here. Leah super chatted $1. Let's
Leah
go.
Bobeas super
Huge shout out to Leah. Leah had a special day today.
Yes.
We got to see that this morning. But yeah, so we're 3 hours left in the stream, guys. We're going to go till 8 o'clock, so that's 3 more hours. But the last hour of the stream will be power hour. We'll get totally unhinged. We'll get demonetized. We'll play copywritten music. We'll need you guys to drop some songs in the chat. Any song that you guys want to hear, we will play it. No restrictions, no judgment. Explicit material is accepted. It's all going to get deleted from the internet anyway because it's all copywritten material. We're going to delete it from the stream. So yeah, stick around. That'll happen in 2 hours at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do power hour. So let's get an update. How are we feeling?
Feel good.
What have we accomplished so far in this 4-hour pottery live stream?
We've made 19 bowls, both 6-inch and 5-inch size. We've made 4 sets of espresso cup and saucers, so that's 8 pieces. And we've made 2 mugs, special order for Ryan. Let's go. Next up, we are going to put some handles on these V60s, and then we're gonna make some more.
Monkey Kong said, "Dan, y'all got a fancy setup."
Thank you, thank you.
Let's step outside and show them.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got to hop over that one.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, man.
Never mind.
If you go over to the horizontal, drop a comment. We'll show you what's up.
No. Let's see if I can get it here. Here's the setup, Honky. We're on the. We got it's like a Ford F350. It's an old pottery van down by the river. The lot rent's insane, but this is what we're working with. And I didn't do it for horizontal.
Wow. Playing favorites.
Huge shout out to Honky Kong for coming back in the stream here.
Yeah, man. Good to see you. Yeah, the last stream was really cool. Special stream outdoors. Never did a stream like that, so that was like really, really sick.
Leah said, "Oh, Fabian came through, yay."
Oh yeah.
She said, "I'll have to miss power hour today. I have a prior engagement."
Ooh, that's
LOL.
fly.
But I'm here until then. We'll play Shoop in your honor.
Oh.
Prior engagement with the ring. LOL, but she said, maybe going on a date.
Ooh.
Special night for Leah either way.
Very cool. All right.
Is she out there with Jackie still, or do
Oh, I don't know.
do you know?
I don't know.
Well, that's awesome.
It's cool.
Yeah, we had a special Tuesday. So I hope everyone else gets to have a special day this week. And if not,
Give yourself a special day next week. Every day can be special.
Honky Kong said, put a tiny Jar Jar sticker on there.
Oh my god, bro. I like forgot.
You also forgot about Jar Jar?
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna do it again.
Oh man. I definitely don't have my mic on, so sorry y'all if that was weird, but alright. Get this handle secured with a nice coil, and then we're gonna pull this handle right off of here. I'll move my phone out of the way so I don't accidentally block somebody. Just gonna softly give this nice little pulls until it's the length that we want it to be.
Leah did say, I wish, LOL.
Aw,
She said, yes. How was your Tuesday?
it was amazing. It was perfect. The only thing that was a bummer, guys, is they canceled the fireworks show.
Which is like
Literally one of the main reasons that we go.
almost the best part.
Literally just like the cherry on top of the whole thing.
Still
I know
had,
they
still
just
had an
said
awesome day.
yeah, they just said like for unforeseen circumstances. So I'm not really sure what's going on, but that was a bummer. We still had a great day.
I will say it was the hottest day of the year so far.
Yeah, and we spent it all outside for like 8 hours.
Spent like 8 hours outside, walking around. And Wednesday, the day after, pretty beat.
Worth it.
Not sunburn, but just the
sun
heat
just like got
kind of beat
us,
you down
yeah.
a bit. So had a slower day yesterday. Still got a lot done. But yeah, it was nice. But we did lose a day at work, so excited to get back in here and
Fill the van back up with some pots. Nice.
Leah said, how rude.
Just seriously. Nice. All right, so we're just gonna give this a good look and make sure everything's refined the way that we want it to be. And then once it dries a little bit more, we can actually go in here and really finish her up. But just want to make sure the majority of our clay is nice and smooth. Nice rounded angles.
Trickshot said, it was stormy over here in Utah until today.
Really? You're finally seeing the sun a little bit. That's really nice. All right, nice.
Yeah, a bit of an off week since we did the short stream on Tuesday. So we're kind of sending y'all off into the weekend. Feels a little early, huh?
Yeah.
But I think maybe we hop on a stream tomorrow. The only thing is we're just gonna be unloading the kiln and glazing bowls. So what does that sound like? That sound like fun or not?
Yeah, what do you guys think? You want to see some bowls getting glazed or what?
We could do like an hour stream unloading the kiln. But it's all bisqueware in there, so
It's just raw clay pots,
so
yeah.
there's no color. Or we can do a couple hours of glazing bowls. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how we feel.
Yeah.
Ryden said yes.
Yas. All right. Handle, V60 coffee maker. So scored our handle. What we want to do is find our stamp on the bottom of our V60 and make sure that our handle is lined up with our stamp. And then we're going to score the center of our pot. That's just little serrations. We're going to add some clay slip, which is just water, and clay mixed together. This is our glue. Right there. We're going to add that to this side as well.
Trickshot said yes, and I got a thumbs up from Brandon.
Oh, nice. All right.
Leo wants to know member live question mark.
Yeah, we didn't do the member live on Wednesday, and we'll definitely do it next
Jess was
Wednesday.
bummed about it.
We really needed to like just chill out and do what we had to do and rest a bit, but we love you and we appreciate you, and I really do want to do Wednesday live for you guys, for the members. So definitely next week.
Maybe tomorrow we'll go live, and then after an hour or something, we'll
We
kick
can
it
do
to members only.
That'd be cool.
The glazing's just not the most entertaining stream, but
Be fun just to like chat and talk to y'all. All right, so I'm gonna add a coil around this guy as well. Just for a little extra security. Just roll that right out on my palm. Lay that down.
Gil said glazing, check.
Check.
I mean, I like doing it. Jess doesn't like doing it.
So I didn't want to say that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really, glazing's not my favorite. It's probably my least favorite part. But
It's where all the magic happens.
it is where all the magic happens.
I mean, it's
right?
like you can't just say, what's your favorite part? Oh, just opening the kiln when everything's glazed.
Yeah, the finish works.
It's the work that you put into the glazing.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I guess I don't think it's the most entertaining, but I enjoy doing it. Also, it's difficult, though. And it's also difficult to do it because it's like a really actually important, tedious process. And trying to do it when you're streaming.
You gotta
It's
have, you just gotta
difficult.
have your,
Because you got to be
Be on
like
the
counting
ball.
in your head. You got to be like paying attention to the time. You got to be be paying attention to what glazers you're using. So you don't put the wrong thing in the wrong order.
it's definitely the moment where it can all go wrong.
So yeah, we've definitely made some mistakes when we were doing live stream glazing. I'm talking like last year when we used to glaze
Oh,
up
yeah.
here and had that camera angle. We definitely ended up with some mistakes because we were,
Just having too much fun.
yeah, I guess so. Lee did say, I love glazing.
Really? If you guys love glazing, like, I'm down.
Estienne said, I'm back. Had to say hey to Josh, and we ended up having a good convo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I know he's live right now, too. That's
Oh,
fucking
nice.
dope. Yeah. He said he was gonna, which is cool. Definitely. Anytime any of y'all can go live, man.
Just take
Just
advantage of
gotta
it
do
right now. Trickshot said, it's the last day of school, I think he said. Or tomorrow's the last day of school, so
Oh, nice, yeah.
there's a wave.
Wave a coming.
Try to ride it. Ben's riding it. Ben's killing it.
Hell yeah, man. All right. Lined up. Softly flip this over. Figure out where we think it's supposed to go. Then give it a real good look. Blend out.
Brandon said plain glazed donuts. Yum.
Yum. I agree. Yeah, it's actually just like the Krispy Kreme shop where the pots go in, the glaze goes on top,
Hey, I've
fresh pot comes out.
contracted some prototype
What glaze
machinery. It'll be like a, I think it's like a Ruth Goldberg machine or something. It'll be like how Edward Scissorhands was created.
Oh, snap.
Like a ball of clay will just fall into a thing. It goes on a small conveyor belt, gets wedged,
Jeez.
and instant fired too.
What?
I go with the chocolate glazed.
Oh, yeah.
Chocolate glaze.
I love an OG glaze. I haven't had a donut in over a year. I mean, when was the last time you had a donut?
Yeah, I don't know. We went to Krispy Kreme a couple of years ago.
Yeah, right. They actually opened up a new donut shop here in Lakeland. It's called Parlor Donuts. And that's like all they do is just different specialty donuts. I don't know how close it actually is to our house, but that's just it. Like, I'm not just trying to go get a donut. Like, I don't know. I guess,
You'll go get a croissant though.
yeah. It's different. I really, really like croissants. The almond croissant. But Yeah. I guess that's the difference. Some people will just go get a donut, and some people will just go get a croissant.
So where's bagel fall into here?
I wish we could go get a bagel.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Where's it
number
fall into
one.
your tier? That's above croissant.
It's above croissant, definitely. A fresh bagel with some lox and cream cheese. A fresh bagel. That's really, really good. Definitely, I think that's above croissant. But croissant's really, really good too.
Gil said I had a donut in December.
Wow. See, it's like one of those things, like, it's a special thing, and that's nice. You can remember, like, but I just can't see having a donut, like, all the time. I'm not sure.
I just feel like you end up in a place where there's a donut.
Like where?
I don't know, just like wherever you are in your life.
Yeah.
I feel like most donuts I've ever eaten was just
Or it's
like,
just like in a box, like there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like you're at some like community thing or like an event, and somebody brought a couple dozen donuts. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like the last time we had a donut, I think we were at a market and somebody handed us a donut. Like they had, specialty made them. All right, this one is Dunsky's. Just like that.
oh, I guess we kind of skipped over it during the lunch period.
What's that?
But it is a special day.
Oh, really?
You know why?
No.
Because
why?
every day's a special day.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Should know that by now.
Of course. I'll just show off the donut mug one more time because we're talking about donuts. This is a mug.
The donut mug.
Donut mug with a hat.
How did I not even remember the donut mug?
Flashback to our AI generated pottery video. You can find out all about the donut mug lore.
We got to make another donut mug without the handle.
What? The handle's one of the best parts. But yeah, you're right.
The handle's the worst part.
The worst part, I just think it makes it funny.
I think it'll actually be somewhat
Decent.
useful and functional without the handle.
Without the handle. All right. I mean, I'd be down. All right. So I want to make 2 more V60s, and then we're gonna make 4 mugs to go with the V60s and 4 spoon rests to go with the V60s. So let's see. Let's weigh out some clay. Really want to use this reclaim.
All right, well, here's the information that I have.
Oh, for the day.
It is Sherlock Holmes Day.
What? What?
How familiar are you with Sherlock Holmes?
I know he was a crime solver. I think he's British. Maybe British.
So you don't know
something
much
like
about Sherlock Holmes, huh?
No, I don't know anything about him.
The world of Sherlock Holmes, with its clever detective
detective.
in foggy London streets, has inspired countless movies and TV shows, from modern twists to classic tales.
Yes.
But Sherlock Holmes movies and TV shows kept us hooked with sharp mysteries and unforgettable characters.
I don't know, like, I never really read any of the stuff. I remember there was a TV series that was really popular.
Let's see here. I can read some more stuff. Sherlock Holmes is a fictional detective created by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, first appearing in the 1887 novel A Study in Scarlet. He became the prototype for the modern mastermind detective, known for his deductive reasoning, keen observation, and mastery of forensic science. Sherlock Holmes and his companion, Dr. John Watson,
Oh, yeah.
lived and worked at 221B Baker Street in London, solving a variety of difficult cases.
Stupid. I remember he was like super smart and like picked up on clues. more than anybody else could. I mean, I kind of like remember watching an episode or two of of like a TV series.
And it's also National Solitaire Day.
The game?
Yep, we're celebrating the
game?
classic card game, inviting players to enjoy rounds of solitaire,
Nice.
whether physical or digitally. National Vanilla Pudding Day.
Really? That's crazy.
And National Craft Distillery Day.
That's nice.
That's what we're gonna go with. So, any Sherlock Holmes fans in the chat? I guess I've
seriously.
never seen the movies, so I'm not familiar. Maybe today's the day to celebrate it. Gail said I am.
Oh, really?
What would be the recommended Sherlock Holmes content? I know they got the Robert Downey Jr. movies.
Oh, really?
You never seen those?
No, no.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen them either, actually. Gail did say, that's my choice too, bagel, lox, and cream cheese.
Yum. Some capers? Some dill?
Little red onion.
Yes.
Just anything you got. Put it on
God,
there.
put it all on there. Gotta be the everything bagel. Man. Yeah, there's like one bagel place here, which is crazy. How are there not way more
Where?
bagel spots? There, Uncle Nick's is like Italian.
That's
and
not even a bad. I mean,
They
I guess
do.
they
They
have
make their own
bagels.
bagels.
It's just an Italian deli though.
Yeah,
It's not a bagel spot.
you're right. There's one other place called Mary's,
Oh yeah.
but we haven't been. I don't know anything about it. All right, let's see. 1, 4. I don't even know where it is.
As Jim said, Lox is elite.
It is.
I went to the Burlington Bagel Bakery. Seriously? Is that next to the Burlington Coat Factory? The Burlington Bagel Bakery a couple weeks ago, and their Lox was insane. He said.
Yes, man.
Bro, you get the good. You get that. Sometimes it's not always perfect, but you get it when it's good.
When it's good,
It's
man.
incredible.
I agree.
There's nothing like it, really.
It's crazy. Yeah, actually, I remember in Philly there was a coffee shop, La Colombe Coffee, and they had a fire lox spread. So it was like kind of like you build your own type of thing, and they would have it all set up different. Like, man, so good. It's kind of like build your own bagel thing, but it was just called like a lox spread. All right, I'm wedging up 2-pound balls, V60s, and then we're gonna do 4 12-ounce mugs, which are 1.25 pounds. Boom. This one. When we're wedging, we're just compressing the clay back onto itself, kind of kneading it like dough, so that we can get rid of any air bubbles and make all the clay come together, since when we weighed it out, we had to use like little bits and pieces to get the right weight. Yes. All right, one more. Nice. And then we're gonna do 4 12-ounce balls, which will be our large spoon rest. $12 ounces of clay. If I can get it like right off the block without adding anything extra, I'm just gonna smash it. And do a nice circle. Nice. One more. Close.
Oh no.
What's that? Froze?
All the cameras froze.
Huh. All of them.
Yeah. This happened before.
Did they ever come back?
Did they come back? No.
Yeah,
We
they
had to shut
didn't.
the stream down.
What do you want to do right now?
Send everyone to the beach.
To the beach?
See if I can fix the camera.
All right.
Bobby said the video froze.
Sorry, man. Can you hear us? Or totally froze? I imagine.
they can hear us.
Really? You want to turn the camera off and back on? Or that totally mess everything up?
Let's see. Turn, turn the camera off.
We give it like a minute. Mm. Mhm.
God damn it, dude.
Why would it do that?
Let's see, Sony. I don't know if it's like the hub like died, but not everything's plugged into the hub. I know that this camera's not plugged into the hub. I think it's like an OBS thing, but I'm not sure. The thing is, I can't stop. If I shut down OBS, it's gonna
Yeah.
end it.
You deleted the Sony and I re-added it?
I can. No, I didn't, but I could
I
try.
don't know. No.
Try to add another one. Bear with us, guys. We'll start up another stream either way. Just don't want to. Rather the episode be in one piece.
Yeah, man.
Video capture device. Okay.
It's not showing up at all.
No. All right. Well, that's all I can do. I can just leave him at the beach forever.
That's all we got. Is it even showing up? Like OBS is working? It's just it's at the beach?
Yeah, we're still streaming, bro.
That's crazy. How do you feel about
What?
Unplugging the hub, replugging it back in. But you said not all the cameras are even plugged into the hub, so. That is so weird.
Yeah. I'll try it, I guess. We'll try one last thing, otherwise I'm gonna have to shut it down. Let's try it again.
Oh, you know what? Look at this red dot. It's like all the way up there. Okay.
No.
I don't know what.
All right, we're gonna have to restart the stream, guys. Sorry. Shout out to Fabian.
Man.
But I'm just gonna shut it down and start it back up. So.
All right.